Hello, morning. Mic testing. Hello, morning. Mic testing. Okay. Thank you. Because I was struggling with the morning, Sailashmi. I was saying good morning, good morning. Okay, then I could see that, that you people are not hearing. Now it is fine. Okay. Okay. So that was a bit of a struggle. This OBS is always, every day there is some issue or there always. So now let me set up the other things. So, morning Ajay, morning. Morning Kashik. You guys need to give me. So there is some conflicting morning. It was no gift nifty was so high, and now suddenly Nasdaq has crashed almost 1.5% in the morning because of I understand Oracle has given us some bad results, and Oracle is down by 11% and all that. So today IT is going to be really bad. From 100 points up, few minutes back I saw Gift Nifty was only just 50 points. So there can be a, what we can say, a negative trend today also might continue. Okay, so we may have to wait and see. But of course, Nifty is starting flat as of now. We will know where it settles. Maybe it can slightly go up and then come back. Morning, Vinu. Morning, Vinod. So we have to wait and see how it happens. So let me set the sensible chart also. Hopefully this new version is in sync. Okay, today. So let us start with nothing on the screen. Then we will see. Let us mark the previous day high and low. Okay, that is what our routine. Morning Gino. Morning Sanju. As usual, every day we mark the previous day high and low. They play a very important role. I keep repeating, but anyway there will be somebody new, so for them see, once you mark the previous day high and low, if Nifty goes above the previous day high, it means Nifty on a day trend, okay, on a day chart, it is making higher high. Okay, in the same way, if it breaks the day low, previous day low, what it means is Nifty is making fresh low from the previous day. That means in a day chart, it is making a negative. See, if, for example, yesterday you see exactly at that point, Nifty took support because this was the previous to previous day, not yesterday, the previous day low and Nifty support. Usually the bulls will try to ensure the low is not broken and then the previous day high is taken out. That means in the day trend, Nifty becomes positive and then they can continue to ride up. Okay, so that is why those become very critical resistance point and kind of support point once it goes below. And we always tend to look that once the day low is broken, not only not first day low is broken means again further downfall is expected during the day, and the previous day if it is broken, then there is no kind of a negative setting up on day chart. So that is why the day low high and low is very important to previous day high and low has to be marked. Okay, just for gyan. So we have this situation here as open interest at this point 16 December 26 200 500. So 26,000 still has a solid resistance, okay, and 25,900, but Nifty is way far below. So there is no major support. That is what is worrying me. And even though yesterday and the FIAs didn't sell so much also, if I see cash market, they have sold 1,600 crores. It's not major amount given the cash market is around 15,000 crores I think nowadays, and compared to the previous day they sold less, but still despite that market fell. Anyway, so the open interest says that once Nifty there is no support at all at 700 or 600 or 500. Now that Fed has cut the rates, I thought there will be some put writing around this level today, but given that Nasdaq has collapsed, IT industry is going to drag. So we may continue to see what is this 25. So let me 25,900 put. 25,900 put may be the one that we may have to check. Okay, so let me, because market may go up initially and then come back, wait for some confirmation, but let me add the put and keep it ready. The next one is not so far, so that is one. So what is 700? Morning Gopkumar, morning Pratap, morning Arnold. I'm just setting things up. Just give me a minute, I'll be there. I don't know where it is going to start, so now immediately don't buy anything based on this table. Okay, morning sir, after a long time, one day you said you will take classes for me, another one, but could not attend your daily session from that day. Okay, Today is bullish or bearish. We don't know. This can be a sideways day. That is how it looks as of now. Because there is this is a kind of a bit tricky trade, at least call initially. It looks no, there is a bigger stop loss. So those who have with the low risk propensity can wait and see whether everything sets up. Okay, before getting into the call side. Target price. Okay, so do not get in there immediately. Wait for the confirmation. I've just made it so that we don't have an opportunity miss. From sector perspective, IT is up in India. That is good. People were thinking since Nasdaq was down by almost 1.3%. Okay, because of Nasdaq, I think Sudarshan, because that is because of morning. That is because of Nasdaq has crashed almost 1.3% in the morning because Oracle results were not expected. Post market yesterday, Oracle fell down almost, I think, 11 to 12%. That is why we don't know. The mid cap IT may suffer. Maybe the TCS may be strong. We will see. FMCG auto is flat. FMCG also you can consider it as flat. Nifty not much red. Okay, there is a possibility the call can get deactivated. We will see that. At least first initially there can be tussle between up and down. So try to trail your stop losses very closely. Let us see from heavyweights. Anything major. See, TCS, because of there is an acquisition. TCS has done some acquisition. That is why TCS is up. But Infi is also up. So only maybe the mid cap kind of will lose out. The market has started. It is already taken off the current call. That is what I had given. Now trail your stop losses closely if you are immediately taking, because I will keep updating the stop loss on the current call side, because there can be some red and green candles keep coming if you are taking it. Otherwise you can wait for some time to market to settle down and then enter, because the reason there is a resistance, this point is there, 25,806. Nifty has to cross that. Ideally that will be a good too. Otherwise we have to wait for it to come down and then go. So immediately it came down. That is it is very clear even before it went up. So let us wait for it. Market can be sideways today. Because global cues are not good, even though yesterday's closing was good. So let me get some water. Just kind of wait and take at least the first trade with the proper looking at other side, other options, other confirmations, and then do it. Usually the first candle is better avoid. Morning, Vishwa. Good morning to all. If I have missed anybody, Nifty has to find its this thing. Okay, that is why I was bit wary about the call. That is why I said those who have with deep this thing do not get into call. Get into call only after some kind of level of second level of confirmation. Today can be a bit boring day. Don't expect days like yesterday. Yesterday, of course, we had almost think 5 to 6 trades. So every day will not be like yesterday. Though we have got, so today we have to simply wait and see whether we get a really good opportunity, then enter. The biggest problem we all have is that once the previous day is really strong, we tend to think whatever we have become suddenly King Midas. Whatever we touch will make money. Today is the day you should immediately reduce your volume. Meaning, if you have done yesterday 4 lots, today it should come down to 2 lots or 1 lot, and see how the trend is going, how the market. Relax, and then slowly, or if again things are favoring, you should keep increase your lot. Because we had a very good day yesterday and day before yesterday and all, does not mean that the same will be repeated today. So you should always start with 0 on the our P&L. We start with 0 only P&L, correct? You should always remember that. Yesterday's profit is already done, pocketed, bought shares, etc. and all, that is different. So today it is 0. Let us wait and do not jump into, because yesterday was really good day, let us not jump into multiple lots. No, yesterday actually I received this statement from one of the viewers. Okay, again it is crossing 195. Nifty will have some struggle at 806. Those who are willing to take it, it may travel between this our yellow line and this 806 point. We are not getting a clean green candle. Remember, it has got wicks on the downside. There is not much alignment here. There is not still there is nothing green. No, nothing is neutral here. I strongly suggest, even though it keeps going up and up, don't get tempted. It doesn't matter if see, as long as Nifty doesn't cross 830, 836, which is the CPR, we know that is a big resistance. So if at all you are taking the position, you have to closely watch your Nifty spot and see whether if it goes anywhere near yellow line, immediately you knock off. Trail your stop losses just 5 or 6 points below your entry price, so that you don't come you come out with not with big loss. This is a technical weak point, which is almost 31 points deep. That is why I said, once you have a big gap between the pivot point and weak point, it means that particular side is not strong. Always, correct? So it is just above our weak point and the pivot point is there, means it is ready to explode and go up. So whenever you see a bigger difference between a weak point, I mean the pivot point and the weak point, you can always assume that there is a struggle going to be in that particular side. So you have to be careful. You have to not necessarily have the same deep stop losses, but you will get multiple times hit. So in the market can be a sideways one. So these things beautifully indicate. The price action will also tell you what the market is going to do or willing to do. Sometimes you get, yesterday that suddenly I say, I came back immediately said put is getting strong. You can clearly see in the option chart that the weak point and this thing, there was a very narrow 14 points or 17 points like that. Then I knew this is definitely going to go up. So once we get those kind of chances, we wait. Let us wait. Patiently wait. Market is not decided what to do. It is minus 20 points, plus 11 points, minus 20 points, plus 11 points. Where is the opportunity for us? Somebody tweeted, this thing yesterday. Is it Sudarshan? Was it you? Alpha, I don't know whether it is Chetan or Sudarshan. I don't know who tweeted. That had some good, more than yes, I thought so. I was telling my team, it must be Sudarshan from Coimbatore. Thanks, thanks. That had a good, what you call, reviews. And I think from there around minimum 2 to 3 people have joined. Because after that I saw this thing going up. I don't know, because post this thing people usually watch, and then there is a lot of addition. Morning, Pradeep. Okay, one more Gopakumar. Is it the same person? There is one Gopakumar and another Gopakumar, Gangadharan Nair. Morning, Gangadharan. Are you first time joining us, Mr. Nair? Are you first time or you have been in this channel before? No problem. See, there is a video I am pinning now in the message. So first, how long you have been trading, sir? How long you have been trading? Three years, that is good. Okay, just whenever you have some time, you just check this video that I just now pinned. Okay, and 3:15 usually I will take a session for all those who are joining first time to the channel. So I will note down, and whether you can continue to be there since you are an experienced trader. It should be easier for you to follow the commentary and this thing. Otherwise, you can come back and join us again at 3:15. I mean, you watch and absolutely know this thing. At 3:15, we will have a session. Okay? Gopakumar Gangadharan Nair. You are from Kerala, sir, I assume. I think I am just deducting it based on your name. And which part of Kerala? Sashivardhan, hello. Hello, sir. See, till this 25,806 is taken out, we can see the, even though call side is kind of on the, above the pivot point, it is not galloping. It is not galloping. Trivandrum, okay. C is there, live trading, it depends, no, what I am suggesting was that you wait for, let it make some solid candles, it is started to make, but if even it is like that, no, it is saying it wants to go up, but it is crawling. So my take was that to have a close stop loss, or wait for it to really spend good some time above the pivot point. Then you can definitely take. It is not going above that. Even though Nifty is going up, it is almost Nifty is 23 points. We can see the option is not moving up. So I don't know why. Nifty almost moved to 20 rupees. It went up just 7 rupees or 8 rupees. Alignment has come. This is above. Okay, this has become neutral. Only top 10 shares as usual is in our red category. Correct? In short category. Even if that moves in, and if 806 is taken out, then Nifty will attempt 836. That is the CPR. Even those who are taken call position, please trail your any long position. Please trail your stop losses closely. Let me check whether there is change in the. Yeah. Slowly the weak point is also creeping up. So now within this range, almost 21 points. Okay. That is what is in our range. Once it crosses this 219, no, then it has got a good, then it will have good strength. What does it mean? If, because you will see resistance one of the call side option and our 836 will more or less synchronize. Once Nifty crosses 25,836, you will see this also around that time. Then there will be a jump because R1 is very close, so that will be irrelevant. Then once 836 is taken out, Nifty will try to go to 884. That will take the option from 219 to 263. Till such time, till 806 is not taken out, you know this option can crawl now and then. I see a difference in the premium here. Are you guys also seeing? Because I see in Zerodha it is different. No, okay. Now and then I see a difference. The current premium, guys, are you guys noting out? Because I see in Zerodha the same CE, the price is different, while in TradingView it is different. Check. This is normal candle only. No. Now it is correct. Sorry. I had a Ekinashi candle in Zerodha. That is why that difference was there. Taken the trade. Okay. Let us hope. Let Nifty try to cross 800. All long side, trail your stop losses closely because it is not showing huge strength. Of course, it is not falling also. Nifty is still in positive, but the option price is not showing so much of strength. Hmm. 800 they are writing, but 700 they are writing put. So that should give a support for this. Okay. They have started to write 25,700 put. Yes, SL it. So today can be kind of a treacherous, kind of sideways market. So you have to be kind of just on the back, kind of back, because one is that the cues are very negative. Even though US closed very positively, but there is a futures is down. So it is a very conflicting view at this point of time. So our market is also trying to find out its balance, I think, more than that. Yeah, no, but no, we have many. After a long time, I understand, I agree, but we have always said no, 24 to 26%. There are chances that, and even in the morning also, I was saying that no, call side can be tricky. Morning, Shiva, morning. Call side can be tricky because market is not giving that cue. I was waiting for now the put is taken. No, put is now coming into play. Market now, I think those who have taken the put side, let me check the stop losses. Any improvement there? Yes, it is 177 now. So now it is just to please keep changing your P. I am on P trade. Okay. I don't know, Siva. Today it is, the market is very treacherous. Around 236. Okay, this actually it is around 237 itself. It can bit of a struggle here. I'm changing this. Even this is also changing slightly. Hmm. 20 points done. Okay. It looks like no, we have not got it alignment, but otherwise what you can see is that everything is in red. And number one, so now it is, as long as previous day Nifty is below the previous day low, those who are holding your short positions in whatever it is, they can continue to hold. That is how it looks as of now. market is trying to defend the previous day low. Check out if it wants. If the next candle is not below the previous day low, market can recover. Okay, if the next candle starts above the previous day low, another 46 seconds, watch out. Trail your stop losses closely. Both sides today, trail your stop losses very closely. Today will be an exact opposite to what has happened yesterday. Yesterday it was giving us clean trades last 2-3 days. Now Nifty does not know whether it wants to go up or it wants to go down towards 25,500. So it is now only 6 point stop loss. Okay. So be there. I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. If Nifty is much below, as long as it is below the previous day low, no, this short side will keep working. Okay. Okay. So it has come back above this thing, is it? The previous day low. So it didn't make. So Nifty has made a low, and let us mark that. Expected bounce near 25,700. So book it at all. Okay, super. So that is what I was telling you guys. As long as it is below the previous day low, then this will work. So what it means is, as soon as it comes near that, you should have exited and wait for the next turn. And today you can relax, and it is not necessary you have to get into all trades, okay, because it is flipping between long and call. So it is going to be between these two lines, the day high here, okay, that is 806 and 700. So just 100 points. That is not the range that we can definitely work very clearly, meaning it won't be exactly going to that end and then coming back and exactly everything will turn around. So you just relax today. I hope everybody has kind of put your stop losses on the put side, not less much anyway, even otherwise it is only 6 points. Always remember, our trade setup has got 76% win ratio, 24% 24 to 26% is a stop loss hit ratio. That is always there. Now what will happen is, unless and until this point is taken out, that is 694 is taken out, put will not become active, okay. And if not 806 is not taken out, call will not become active. Active in the sense, no, it won't gallop like yesterday and all that. So yesterday you had solid, I think almost 5 trades, I think 5 trades that we had. That was no kind of. So today is going to be a sideways day. Nifty has already seems to have made this 100-point range. Today is watch time, no trade time. Okay. Vishwa, no, I was selling in the morning. Today it is going to be a treacherous day. So what it means is, around 15-16 points once you get, you should exit and wait. It is better you take 10-15 points and then wait. Today that is what you will get, because the range is only 100 points. And Nifty is not going to move every candle 100 points. It will move only 5 or 10 points today. So as soon as you get some 20, 10-15 points, you should keep exiting. Otherwise, you can today simply sit and watch. Let us have patience. Let it break either the day low or the day high. Then you take a call or a put. Automatically, both will be active at that point of time. Okay. So 700 they have started to write call, but not to that extent of that it can become a very big support. Still more writing is needed. Again I repeat, do not expect 30-40 point trades today like yesterday. Don't get habituated to it. That will come. Definitely it can come today if the 806 is taken out on the long side, or the previous day, now current today's low of 694 is taken out. Till such time, Nifty will be making smaller and smaller dojis, and so around 10-15 points you get, whatever position you are taking, wherever and whichever option you are taking, simply keep booking. Around 15 points you book and wait, that's it. if by chance it goes to 30-40 points, fine, but you are always safe. Or as soon as it goes to 15 points, your cost is, say, let us assume here 202 and it is at 217, add 2 points, keep stop loss at 214, 204, so that your brokerage is covered, and then keep trailing, keep the sale order ready. If it goes beyond 20, immediately book, or keep the stop loss, keep upping it. So that is the way you can trade today. It is not making any trend to yesterday, like yesterday, correct? See, all the candles yesterday, if you see, it was kind of, you can see the difference. Yesterday beautifully it was going down one trend, going up, going down, but today it is like this, and smaller and smaller candle it is making. It made one big red candle, that's it. After that not much. So don't keep on trying to trade today. And don't also trade on anticipation that it will bounce from the day low, it will go up, or no, once it crosses around 800 it will cross and then breakout will take place and all that. No, see, as of now no call is there, because it is all fully aligned here, everything is red. Even if it makes a green candle, don't think it is going to bounce up below yellow line. This is all short, fully aligned, everything below. Just if you are not there in the put trade, wait again, let it come, let it sustain above the price for some time, or even if you enter, have this thing. Otherwise simply wait, because both options are not showing any strength that it can really wants to gallop. Okay. I think Senthil had sent some recently. He sends almost every day. And let me see, yesterday's I didn't see. Kind of so far how much has been the number of trades, etc. So, according to Senthil, this has been the total this thing. Okay, we had negative trades, but the overall point lost is, compared to this, it is just hardly 15%. Even though our back test showed 26% points lost, what it is showing is the points captured is 2358, points lost is 46 point for in net 1894. This is from November, entire November 76k. December is this. This is if you have captured every trade and then you closed at the targets or no, the resistance points. If you are closed, you might not have done, correct? People would have definitely closed. Those who have been continuing, at least 50% of this itself is more than sufficient. That is what we are also expecting. So this has been what the trades in each day. Definitely we had one trade. There is no stop loss here. I'm just checking which was this thing. No stop loss. No stop loss here. Here again one. No stop loss. Again one. So in December totally 3, and today is the fifth one. So this has been the trades that has come out in this channel. Thanks. I don't know whether Vanakkam. I don't know whether Senthil is there. So thanks to him, he's been maintaining this, and he's been sending it very regularly. I really appreciate. No, no, no. It is not your bad luck or anything. That is how the system is, correct? 100% winnable trade, I don't think I have not seen anything. So, what they say professionally is 50 to 55%, that's all. Even if you go and do any look at any strategies, if your strategy is giving you somewhere between 45 to 50% win trades, but capturing more point on wins and less, not number of trades, overall points. So here we have almost 80%, 85% points captured positive versus 15% negative. So we can be, I think all of us have been lucky, quite lucky in last 1.5 month. Let us see how it goes. Uh, See, if it is below previous day low, you can keep the previous day low as and then you can enter. Okay, but I would rather wait for it to break since it is not too much. Okay, just 24 points. Once it goes below, then from 694, you have got almost 611. This is a very big drop down. Even if you say I will capture off of it, it is almost 40 points. I would rather wait for the day low to be broken before I enter into any put. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Sudarshan, that is actually not number of points, it is number of trades. Okay. Even I was surprised because if you look at number of points here, it is 80%. Actually, 19% is only the what you call negative overall. So 19% is what is the, you can make it as 20%. It is actually 80-20. We were expecting 74 to 76. As per our back testing, it was always, I keep repeating, no, 74 to 76 percentage. So actually we are better off by 6% based on our back testing result. Maybe I was very conservative, I didn't give some trades. That may be also the reason. But if you do a proper back test, 24% of the trades will hit stop loss. So in points wise. So in points wise only this is 20%. Yes, that is why. That is exactly. So even if it is number of trades do go up, your this thing overall point will be, yes, 47 trades. Correct, Sudarshan. I don't know, Sendil if is there, he can probably enlighten us more. He owns this Excel sheet. I don't know whether Sendil is there. Neither it should stop us from entering good trades. You know, yes, it is a very good work. No, I think he was one of the earliest person who joined us, and he has a very good experience. He understands strategies. He can write code, etc. and all. He contacted me and said, "Sir, I really find this is good." I think he has referred, at least based on him and his friend, more than 6-7 people joined our channel also, and he said, sir, let us track this since you are saying how much it is making. I said, fine, go ahead, because we are not in the business of trying to track and publish it as if it is a very big success rate and all that. We said we are not going to do that. We are here to one of the thing that one of the my kind of co-director said is that let us teach them how to fish rather than telling, oh, here is a fish catch, here is a fish catch. Okay, let us tell them how to fish, teach them how to fish. Our idea is not to give calls. The second you start reporting on calls, this many calls I have given, this is the profit, etc. and all, you are in a different. He said that is not in the business. We are not in the business. We say we will provide a trading setup that people should be able to use and then apply their own decision making, and either buy, sell, whatever they do. That was the idea. That is why first, number one, we are not tracking. We are not at all tracking these trades. Number two, we are not also not publishing either in Twitter or this thing. They are saying, okay, so many trades won, this is our track record and all. We have not done that at all. Even though I am getting this Excel sheet for more than 1 month from Sendil. Yes, people don't enter all. Tracking this is full. Yeah. It doesn't mean you. That is why I said 50% only. I was saying if people have caught 50%, then it will definitely. Yes, it will hit. I told you no. Today is a treacherous day. Wait for completely things to change. If at all you are taking trade, you have to be careful today. Better wait. Let it take out either the top or the bottom. Then only the trade will definitely fruitful. Can you share your view on this stock? Piramal Sharma, once you get free. Yes, I won't share my view, Sky. I will show it on my setup. Then you can take a call whether it is based on that, whether it is a long, short or neutral. See, one candle from 202, 30 rupees, and this gone up by 24. What now? They will sell call. They will sell call. So wait. Don't be in a hurry to immediately jump into positions. neither side is showing any strength. Okay, don't get me turned on by these big candles. So today you have to wait very solidly, wait for it to cross 806 or go below 694. As long as it is in this range, okay, as long as it is in this range, okay, don't enter any trade. As long as it is in this rate. Oh, it is putting a vertical line. I think as long as this is in this price range, I don't think you should trade. It is going to keep hitting, coming up, going down, coming up, going down. Today you should learn to be silent. That's it. And the option price is also hitting one pivot to other pivot and one pivot to other pivot. That's all. Let me revisit the absolutely no clue, Vinod. Today, my view that it should finally end in green because FII's flows will start to come. There is a quantitative easing also. This Oracle and this US futures being down, etc., will be a temporary blip. It should be on the long side only. Market should try to go again towards 26,000. That is my view. But the chart needs to confirm that, that is what is going to happen. So we have to wait. We will wait for the opportunity to come. Even though the price point is there, if at all you are track your stop losses closely, I would rather wait till 806 is taken out, and then you take. Even then, from 806, 836 is also another solid resistance. So play with care. Today, no, it is not going to be easy. If you get 15 points, immediately you should close. If those who are taken around 194 now, if it makes to 209, 207, immediately close and wait. But it doesn't matter, let it go up, or trail your stop losses with 10 points, but that can get very repeatedly hit. Above this 229, that is 219, if it sustains above, then 263 can come, but it has to sustain above that price. But it won't go up in a vertical mode, Vinod. That is my view. So those who are taken around 220, I think first, as I was telling, as soon as it's the first thing, today you sell, again you can again re-enter and wait, but at least book those points that you already made, always. Because it will keep coming down, because this 806 is not a decisive crossover, you can see very clearly, even though Nifty is just around that. Next candle has to take it up. It is not going to be simple clean trade. It is making some weird candles. Once it crosses 221, this call side, we can have the strength to go towards 259, 260. Keep trailing your stop losses if you have position. Super. Nifty is trying to stay above this. Now the next resistance point will be 25,836. Remember CPR, the central pivot range will always be a kind of a thing. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. We can have a session by 3:15. What is this whole trade setup is all about? Unless you understand, it will be difficult for you to trade. So if you are first time to this channel, say hi. I think it hit the first target, correct? So that will be 194 to what? 219. Okay. I thought it hit first target. 1 second. Yeah. It made a high of 224. Okay. So it is not able to sustain about 219. From there it is retracting. At least this is the third candle. I could see that it is retracting. So this 806 also, Nifty is not able to cross and hold. It should. Maybe the next candle, if it starts somewhere and then goes up, then it will try to test 836. So it is making a smaller candle here. So this 806 is becoming so it is now 1-2 candles. It is not able to sustain above that. That is why you can see immediately it's all coming down. It should be able to sustain, but that is not happening. Let us see whether next candle, which is in another 1 minute, if it opens somewhere around 800, above 800, okay, this was below 800, correct. Let us see whether it opens above, then we can see okay, Vishwa. So there we will see. Now I think it is trying to power cross that. Okay, then just a second, let this next candle start above this, then the CPR will definitely get tested out. Yeah, it is trying to stay above this point. Small trades. Yes, Gopakumar. Today is small day for small trades. I told you already, today we are not going to get like yesterday 30 points, 40 points unless and until one side is totally kind of taken out. Either you break out or break down, then only the trade will come. Till such time, that is this line that I have drawn. If Nifty starts making candle above that, yes, then we will have CPR also can be taken out, and then we may have a big long trade. Okay, but for that Nifty has to sustain above 806 for no, because see, even though it is trying to sustain, you are seeing it is not making a higher high. This candle was high was 821, but this was again hanging below that. That is the reason I am telling it has to make a clean green candle above 806. Once if it makes, then it is fine. And also yellow line should be moving up slowly. Only good thing is that there is alignment here and there is no momentum here, clean all green. This is neutral. Overall Nifty is still neutral, meaning that it is not having strength to go up. Those who are having it, keep it at least your cost plus some 5 or 10 points, so that you make the 10 points and 15 points and keep it, because we don't know, again we may get into a trade which can be it into our SL. But once if it breaks 806 and solidly it goes up, then we may see another some 20-30 points getting added to this call side. Such a big struggle for it to cross that S1. See, so far 3 candle it has failed here. So trail your stop losses closely now, because then there can be one candle which will bring the whole market down again here. 3 candles, it is not able to cross the previous candle high. Hello, good setup. Watched the pinned video. Super. Ravi, have you subscribed? Ravi Sonagra. First time I'm seeing you. Have you subscribed, please? Yeah. Okay. 3:15 you will have session. No, how long you have been trading and where are you from? Ahmedabad, Gujarat, 4 years, super. Ravi, so every day around 3:15, I take a session. So I will note down. Now that you have seen, you can spend time with us, and then around 3:15, meanwhile, you also said that you also checked the video. Then probably we will take Ravi Sonagra. No, the entry price, let me check 1 second, Sai Lakshmi. Ravi Onokra. Okay. So we will have a session at 3:15, Ravi. Because there are at least couple of others also there. Along with them, we will have a session. Okay. Sai. Then if you stay, your 219 will be your stop loss. Yes, Ravi. 219 will be stop loss, Sai, if you enter now. That is how it plays. Okay. Whenever it crosses a first pivot point, then that pivot point becomes your support. So that if it goes below that, then immediately it will go down to the entry point, pivot level. Like any pivot. So that is how it will work. Okay. Now, as long as it stays above 219, there is a possibility for the call side to come to 263. Further, it has to stay above. Those who have entered earlier, keep your stop losses. Let me kind of revise it also properly. So this is not changing here. The weak point is not changing. It is not coming up. Okay, please trail your stop losses so that there has been kind of earlier two SL hits were there. At least that should be covered. It doesn't matter that that you have to keep only technical stop loss. First, you need to recover your whatever loss if that has happened in the morning. As quickly as possible, we should recover. At least in the trades, we should ensure that is now taken off. Correct. There should not be a overall loss. Now Nifty will struggle to cross this 836 because that is a CPR. To cross this resistance itself it took 4 candles. But if it crosses 836 today, then 884 will come very quickly. Always remember. For that, first Nifty has to stay above 820. No, I keep repeating. Between 200 points, 20, 50 and 80 are usually the Fibonacci numbers between. As long as Nifty stays above 820, it will attempt to cross 836. Once it crosses and makes a one candle, even half of the candle, body is above that, then you may see again a bit of a short covering kind of a mode, and Nifty will try to go to 25,900. Let us see which sector and industry is supporting. HDFC Bank, Reliance is down, but HDFC is playing. Infi, L&T, Kotak, wow. Lever, SBI and Bajaj Finance, okay, Maruti. Maruti is also up almost 1.5%. From sector perspective, almost all sectors are in green. If there is some short covering start to happen because of this no interest rate cut in US, okay, if market brushes aside the oracle results, we may see in coming days 26,000 will be, there will be one more attempt. Okay. Now Nifty is trying to cross this 836. Okay. Everything except this top 10 shares, no, which is the one which is actually kind of bit dragging. If this also turns into neutral and stays to say long, then Nifty will take it out. Now 2 candles. This candle is not even going near that. Let us see. Because anyway, it just started. Nifty is trying to cross, then stay above the 230, 36. Now Reliance has to turn green. It is just 1 rupee 50 paisa something on the negative. If Reliance turns green today, we may even see 26,000. Also today is Sensex expiry, remember. Ideally speaking, CPR and all should be taken out with one big candle. If the next candle goes and stays above that, then it will keep going, because this candle has made a fresh high. That is good. Now next, it depends upon where the next candle is. Those who are joining this channel first time, no, please say hi. You can usually have a session around 3:15, so I will note your name down, and then you can continue to stay with us or join us by 3:15. Because unless you go through that session, it will be slightly difficult for you to understand. If you are joined first time, Say hi. Subscribe and say hi. The overall is becoming long, so that is good. Okay, and the top 10 shares percentage is slowly creeping up. Now it should take one candle decisively take away the CPR. Then 263 will definitely come. See, as the percentage, I don't know how many of you noticed. As the percentage increased suddenly, this top 10 shares from 25% to 37%, this option premium jumped from 225 to 235. So over a period of time, then you will start understanding the nuances which will affect. I was telling all these are grey. Once this also becomes neutral or this thing, Nifty will make a decisive move against that. It is already made. Let us hope now this becomes at least neutral. If it stays even in neutral, Nifty will take out in the next candle the CPR. Then there can be a further upside. We can see even 24,884 can also come. This 24, this R1 is a small resistance. Usually those doesn't bother actually, which is much closer to the CPR. Let us see where the next candle starts. just around that area only again. But it is, at least the previous candle had a small wick, but this doesn't have one as of now. Slowly it is trying to cross this. Okay, so let me check whether any changes in the good. At least now this has got some 4 points plus minimum, even if you continue to hold. Okay, actually technically you people should have 219 as your stop losses, those who are having this stop loss is slightly technical. In fact, let me shift it to wait for just a few minutes. Yeah, it is better since we have had let me give the aggressive stop loss, so that will take care of around 22 points. See, the bears are trying to push it below the CPR, because above CPR means tomorrow also market will start positively. If today Nifty closes above CPR, pivot, correct? Central central pivot range. What do you mean by pivot? What we mean by pivot in the table? If any asset, if on the right side of the pivot, it will be long, that is above. If it is below the pivot, it will be short, meaning that pivot will become a very strong resistance. If it is from above, it will become a very, very strong support. So today if it closes, tomorrow automatically the Nifty will start above the tomorrow's pivot, and then that will continues to be a support every time it comes there. Since that is there, that is why this pivot plays a very important role on day closure. See how rapidly they are trying to bring it down. In one stroke, it has come down to this thing. So CPR plays a very important role for bears and bulls. So there will be good. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this suddenly from top, almost from 846, bears are trying to bring it down. That is why I shifted it to weak point to 216. Okay, so those of you who are carrying should have that as your stop loss, because market can again always can retrace. It is always not a guarantee it will be one way, one side, etc. like that. But bulls are not giving it up. See this drop in percentage here, and from long this has become neutral, but alignment is very much there. We are not even getting a heads up dot. Yeah, just now it went below this 219, no resistance point. Okay, Now it will go below the weakness also. So technically this yellow line can be a support now, because this can be a big stop loss hunting candle. Morning we had this many, but if now this goes below, then now this is already closed, correct? I think, I hope everybody has knocked off. They are not holding any positions. Can we hold C? No. It is already gone below this weak point, no, Shiva. That is why I have given, I keep changing, correct? We'll do that, Sujish. Well, that is tomorrow only, Sujish. Friday only I put that OTM. Sujish, not every day. Because statistically, Friday only what we know is the lot of crowd buy the OTM for Tuesday expiry. Earlier it used to be on Tuesday, when Thursday was the expiry, correct? Okay, now since it is Tuesday, people buy it on Friday. So tomorrow Friday after around 1 o'clock I will make that. Do not buy. Definitely I will do that. Shiva, if you want to follow this kind of that if it is fully aligned, then you should, at the first flip you should exit. So then you should totally follow this from this thing. Yes, this is the only one which is still saying that it is this thing, and also it is above, APML is above. Both are saying it will be green. Okay. So, and it is just hovering around our weak point. That is why whether from here again it will pick up and go, or it will go down, next candle only will tell. So we can't decide. If Nifty goes below the APML price, then it can immediately come down quickly. But if it stays above, then again there is a next bounce. It will bounce. It can. But I can't tell you this. It will bounce back. No. That is what I am saying. No. When we say it will bounce back, it is what we are thinking. So now those who have been stopped out by this, revised stopped out with almost 22 points, enter only when the price is above CPR. Okay, till such time do not enter any call, any long side. Now we know market is trying to cross this CPR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candle it tried to stay above CPR, it failed. Okay. So then unless and until that is taken out, you cannot get into. Then don't rush to put. Why? Because still nothing is in red except this top 10 shares. Everything is in positive. Now we have to wait. And let me check the put side. Any changes are happening on put side. Yes, there is a change. Above 165. $136. So put side has changed. So watch it out. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. We can have a session because I don't know whether everybody is a first timer or a regular, which I can't see. Even many of the regular new red dot. Where, sir? It is vanished. I think today APML is working fine. That's all I could see from the morning. So I'll be back in a minute. Yes, now Shiva, correct. Maybe it flashed, now it is red dot has come. But even then 80 TS from 840, around 840, it has already crashed so much. Okay. So always remember, from here to here only, probably our entry point will come here, and from here to here only there will be a trade. Don't think it will, if it grows, it goes below is fine, but I am not expecting beyond this point actually. That is previous day low. Maybe previous day low maybe again get supported, and then market once from here it can come down and then go up again. That is my view. I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Yeah, 25,800 itself they are writing put. So this may be a trap also, in the sense that not, I mean exactly what I mean is that this can be people trying to sell. From here to here only you will have opportunity. Those who are taking it, I will keep updating the stop loss. Today can be a treacherous day, always remember. Let it sustain. Let it sustain above that price. See that no entry point pivot, the entry point float, how strong it is. I said let it sustain, it is not able to sustain. Till it sustains, it will not have strength because it is trying to cross like CPR, something like that. So S3 itself is supporting. Okay. Still it is just hovering around that price. It is not able to sustain above that. Unless it sustains above that price, you won't get strength on that side to run. Okay. Not sure, Siva, because nothing else is giving us. Okay, so let me check, because the C is definitely will kill us. No, I think, sorry, amount is changing. Now above it is 222 only. Stop loss price will be 185. That's it. See that power of that pivot. This option went to 165. It looks like it is going to give a lot of points, etc. But nothing happened. Just passed that for just for 15 or 30 seconds. Then it immediately started to come down. Okay. Now this call can come only above 836. Okay. And put can come only, I don't know. Put doesn't look like it will come today again. Because of course there can be one big red candle and then we can get. Otherwise the market is already 11:15. So market is trying to be in this range, that's all. So now we can start looking at shares, everything, because I am pretty sure market is not going to give trade now at this point. That's it. Piramal, what was the share? Let me pull up the. Is it Piramal Pharma? Which company you wanted to see? I think somebody wanted to see a share, no? Let me see. Somebody wanted Piramal, correct? Who was this here? Who, I don't know whether the person is there or not. Sky Music. Are you there? You are there. Yes, Stock Piramal Pharma. Correct. Okay. I'm sorry. I was scrolling up. Okay, so this is your day chart, Sky, long term. Okay, then we will see at a week's chart. Okay, then don't worry about this thing. As of now, at least even on week chart, it looks bad. Okay, just give me a second, Ravi. I will come to you. So as of now, at least if you say from our system, it looks bad for at least 1 month, because it is on week chart, it is weak. Week chart, it is weak. On a long term, I don't know. Piramal Pharma seems to be, why only from this October 22? Okay, before that maybe it was not there. So the data is not there. Data is not there beyond 22. I don't know whether that is correct. Let me see whether, let me put month, then I will know whether, even then, okay. It is way below S3, okay, and S5 is so below here, so low. This is Piramal Pharma only, no? So 170 to 1, now it is 216. No, what is it price? 168. And why is the S5 showing minus 184? Oh no. The chart is not so strong here. Okay, it is definitely not strong, at least even for long term perspective. Even on month chart, month view also, it is on the negative side. It is on the short side. Okay, then you wanted CDSL. I am not a SEBI registered guy, so you need to consult. I am only showing you what is there in our system, meaning how it is reflecting in our setup, trade setup. Okay, on week it has just moved. I think from last week it has moved. This week it must have been neutral. Now it has gone to short position, and as once it breaks below on week chart 1434, then it is kind of a deep sea. It is kind of a deep sea. Funnily, camera outputs are showing there is downside is too much. Okay, one day. So it should not go below 1457. Okay, if it goes below 1547, then it will test 1439, then it can go down. That is how it looks. But otherwise it can, but overall it is short, both on week as well as on the month chart, day chart. It is very, very weak. Okay, Ravi. Welcome, you are welcome here. See pivot. I already done that, no, Shiva. I do know it keeps changing. No change, sorry. Same 222 only. No change. Yeah, it is obvious. It obvious, Shiva. What happens is that unless and until this 836 is taken out, 222 is not going to come. That's all. It is very clear. Our chart is showing you that Nifty, and then you got traffic signal here. Okay, you got traffic signal here. There is neutral. one good thing is after some time now top 10 shares is in neutral status. That is good. It is the same, sir. Shiva, it is same. Nifty has entered into a range, Shiva, so it is not going to both neither call nor put is going to show any strength till this box is broken out. Even in fact, Nifty may not even go below this S3 also. Even by chance it breaks S3, then this box will be there. The previous day low will be the support. No trade. Just wait, patiently wait. The function of stock market is to take the money from impatient to patient. So if you don't have patience, you will lose money. From indisciplined to disciplined. From those who take trades better, those who think, have a view and take trade, from them to those who are having a setup and then a strategy based on that, those who are renting, it will keep taking the money and keep giving them. That's it. Somehow I think Nifty wants to end today in green, I think. Because morning there was one drop down, after that nothing. Correct? It went to 728, almost 30 points, 35 points below on the negative. From there it picked up. I don't know. Shiva, I'm not thinking that way. I am thinking that market will try to break 836 during second half. Is this your new channel, or have you just started teaching general audience? Considering the knowledge and experience you have, you should be already. Absolutely no, Ravi. No, actually, I think a lot of people do keep asking me the background. So I'm basically a chartered accountant, okay, and I've been in out of country also. I retired in 2018, 18. And then got involved on futures, basically. Futures, basically I was a futures trader only. Of late, when we were trying to set up strategies, etc., we came across this setup. We thought with this we can improve. If you go back 1.5 months, September and all, this channel didn't have any of this. We said, okay, first we will get in and then see whether what actually triggered us is more than 85 to 90,000 crores in a year. The option buyers lose money. 90,000 crores. It is not a small sum. And of which we could see last 3 years, Jane Street and then couple of other companies, they made billions. They made billions out of India. Okay. Then because of them also, then there is a lot of option writers started to come in. So what we wanted to provide is a platform where people can take at least some informed decision. Basically, a lot of people were buying on hunch, view, saying market will go up, and then most of the channels we saw. Again, we are not trying to tell them that they are not good or anything like that. They have their own methodology, etc. But was not providing information. it is basically based on commentary. People need to take no the trades, and of course few of them have really got that the this thing, no, you got. So most of them operate using this, what we saw. So this long position range, this is what most of them operate like this. They will put and say, okay, this is where we can take, and this is the maximum pictorial that people were getting. And they will say, okay, this is your stop loss and risk reward, and it's good. I'm not saying left hand is not bad or anything, but instead of that, instead of providing the trade, we thought our philosophy is to teach how to fish rather than telling you here is a fish and you can catch. No. So our idea was to say, okay, they should be able to, over a period, they should learn and they should be able to trade. I'm pretty sure those who have joined 1 month back and all, they are seeing, but they are also started to take their own trades. Okay. A few minutes back, I think Siva was asking, sir, it is already alignment is there, can I continue see? That is what we want. That is one of the main reason you would see me from morning to evening. We are trying to get new people in and bring them into the fold. Not to give trades and all. At least to tell them, boss, take a informed decision. You should know where you are losing money. Okay, you have a methodology and then you lose money, that is different. But you take a blind hunch and lose money, that is not correct. So that is the reason we thought we will develop this. So that is why it is not there for me to keep asking, but I keep asking those who are there, because people will come and see the screen, they won't understand. One of the person commented, sir, this will look like a science fiction screen. Why should how people will understand? I said that is what we want to. You want to make money, you have to put some effort, understand. Correct. So that is why we said, okay, we will try to educate more and more people. What is CPR, what is pivot, what is Ekinashi, what is averages, what to look for, what is price action, what is, and then we came up with this. That is how. And since I have been there in this thing, okay, I said, okay, you lead. Then I said, okay, I am the retired person. The other two are still in business, etc. I said, okay, I will take on this mentor. So even I felt slightly uncomfortable initially asking people to join the evening session and all that. I have to come across that. Correct? I have to come across calling people, please come and watch, please come and watch. It took me some time. So we had again discussion. I said, boss, I will put the thing on the top. Why should I keep on asking? One of my partners said, no, sir. Our intention is to get more and more people educated. Means you need to only call. They won't come on their own and join the session. So you have to call them and say every day. Then he said every day you schedule, you put that, all that we decided, and we are trying to do. The whole idea is to educate. Okay, that is the fundamental. And then in that, if they are able to make more money basing that, we are very more than happy. So being then, but till 2018, I was an investor. So I go very long back. I still remember my first share. I don't think it is there. It was called Hindustan Alloy. Okay, those days it used to travel in a range, meaning from 35 rupees it will go to 52 rupees in every 6 months, and it will come down. So we tracked that share, and those days 1000 rupees was a very big thing. I'm talking about 87, 85, 86. If you make 1000 rupees, then that was my salary those days. So in 2 months we will make that money and say, oh, super. No, that is the time first I got attracted to share market. Nifty, the long side is trying to get stronger, but as I tell you again, even if the price goes up, wait for Nifty to cross 836. Okay, let me make it very clear. The price point may be, it cannot exactly be there. For it to sustain, let it go up. Okay, and sustain above that. Don't be in a hurry and let the price, Nifty price, sustain above this level. That is 25,836. Till that, do not enter. Morning, Josh. Good that you escaped a lot of pain. Not full pain. Of course, there was one trade that should have recovered some good amount of money. But overall, it is a very, very shabby and sideways market. You didn't miss anything. So we are a private limited company. So there is a cost involved. So that is the reason why we have been telling all these people who are watching, at least try to get more subscribers. Then we can at least get some revenue to build the cost. That is fill the cost. So they took a good amount of investment to make these programs, because nothing of this except Ekinashi candle and Camarilla pivot, everything else is coded. Let Nifty sustain above 836. Doesn't matter, it goes to 230 and all, that's okay. Unless Nifty sustains above, you will see flashes of call going up to 222 and then again immediately coming down. So don't get kind of trapped by it. So, Ravi, you understand Hindi? Or are you pure Gujarati? So I used to keep telling all these people, आई एम ओनली जिस गाड़ी पे आप अभी चढ़े हैं ना, मैं इसको थोड़ा 2-3 स्टेशन के पहले चढ़ा हूँ, बस वही फ़र्क है आप में और हम में, और कुछ भी नहीं. सो नॉट yes, I've read lot of books etc and all that on strategies and indicators etc, बट इतना बड़ा आदमी भी नहीं हूँ. ठीक है, एक्सपीरियंस है, पैसा खोया हुआ हूँ, वो सब एक्सपीरियंस को आई एम ट्राइंग टू मेक इट एज ए kind of me and another person also was very actively involved. So both of us only are mainly driving this. First time joining, say hi. So likes are not coming, maybe because at least one or two SLs were hit. I assume I'm not getting likes. Is it that way? See, stand up, it came down. Can we convert the same setup, but instead of buying we can sell? Obviously yes, this is for both. Ravi, you will understand that once you have in the class. Okay, now that you seems to be experienced, yes, very clearly this is only a strength and weakness tracker, and this is a representative ITM option. We have written it very clearly. If call side is getting weaker, you sell that. This is purely intraday, number one, because we are on a 5 minute chart. Okay. Number two, we are saying it is a representative options, either call or put. Which side is getting stronger, you will know by that chart. Which is above pivot level and going towards resistance, that side is stronger. That's all. So after that it becomes very easy for them. I 2 days maximum I get some questions. After that I don't question any of them from the those who have been watching. So they simply come, say good morning, click the like button, and they start trading. That's all. I don't know whether they listen to my commentary also or not. It can be, it is for both. Even though it is slightly tilted, there is one more chart that I keep showing. This is runtime error. So there is one more, okay, entry price. Next Tuesday, 9th. Okay, so there is one more. Okay, this is next week's PE. So something like that. Tomorrow we will be putting this. Okay, this is basically for people not to buy. Okay, this is another thing we keep telling, boss. In fact, last week it was every week Friday I will put this particular table. Okay, which one they should not buy, because Friday people buy lot of OTM. Okay, and they lose. Last week we put, despite market moving so much, ultimately it ended in only in loss. Of course, one side was total loss and one side there was some small profit. Okay, but overall the option writer walked away with money. So that is to tell them that we will put it on Friday. Tomorrow by 1 o'clock we will put that table and say, today, tomorrow and all, don't buy OTMs, because this is how much money you will lose. As it is going to be like this. So call looks like coming, okay, because at 11:30 it can definitely come, but wait for it to cross 36 and let it sustain above a candle above that, then only get into the call. Kind of both should happen together. I can see, it is just another 6 points here and 6 points here. Actually 216, and here 30 for 36 another 6 points. Both seems to be kind of in sync only. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session by 3:15. What is this setup is all about. Otherwise you won't understand. First timer, say hi. Good day, sir. Uttam Raj. Sir, Uttam Raj, where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? Super. No, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Coimbatore. Okay. How long? 53. Super, sir. So, trading for 20 plus years. Oh, then we have to learn a lot from you then. Sure. See, sir, there is a video that is pinned to the message. Oh, mostly swing and positional. I understand. Sir, there is a video on the top. There is a pinned video. New to FNO, sir. Great, great. No issues. That video, just check it out. Okay, around 3:15. No, let me note down your name also. 3:15 we will have a session so that you will understand very clearly. And no, Uttam Raj. Okay. Oh, okay. Then because every day I conduct that around 3:15. But there is that video is also there. You can always what you can do once you go back home, whatever time you open the, because this is an extension of this video only. Okay. You subscribe to your, since you are subscribed to the channel, you open the channel and look for what you say, December 11th video, and then go to the end around say 3:10, 3:15, and then just listen and you will get the entire gist. And whatever questions etc., you can always come back. I hope you are going to join us regularly. And then you can straight away ask all those questions. During the day I will explain one by one. Okay. See, when our float gave 222, correct? At that time around 190 or something was the price. And you see how beautifully there is a sink. Nifty came all the way to 836. Okay, from 200 or something, or 210 or something from there, but it getting stuck at 222. Okay, of course, scalping is different. People can scalp from here to here, here to here, etc. So, but now, unless and until for us this is crossed, this will not have strength. Again, it can kind of tumble down and I am every day new to F&O student mode. Okay. Yeah, every day you learn something here. Every day you learn something. In fact, yesterday I think it was Sudarshan, I think, who gave, let me pull that up. Let us check that also, whether what has happened to it. See, yesterday I think it was Sudarshan, I think, who said there is this trend line, correct? There is trend line, and he said this is exactly that point. It is taking support. Going below this is a trend line coming from April 25. So this trend line, it is exactly holding. So yesterday I think it was told by Sudarshan, I think. So you learn. Sir, PE when will get strength? William, now today if you see, okay, how can we decipher from the chart? So from morning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There has been only 8 candles of 40 minutes where Nifty has fallen. Against which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 into 5 what? More than 2 hours, correct? Nifty has been up always for more than 2 hours timeline, correct? If you take that total time. And it was down only 30 minutes. Now you tell me, will PE get strength? That is a very, I'm just telling you, most of the time today, Nifty was trying to go up. So that is why that is why I feel, yes, it is not that it won't come. There will be one short stop loss hunting candle, it can come crashing down, and all that is possible. But as of now, the chart is telling Nifty is trying to go up. That's all I said. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Otherwise, you won't understand this colorful setup, trade setup. There is a session at 3:15. You can join us, but before that, subscribe and say yes. At least say hi. Again, our Nifty overall is trying to turn long, and top 10 is also trying to turn neutral from short to neutral. Maybe this time around, and we have got solid alignment. Okay, again we have got alignment, and just now alignment has come. So usually we know once this alignment comes, there will be minimum 5 to 6 candle, correct? Let us hope it makes one big candle and crosses this. Okay, then we will have this again coming up. Sir, will you be discussing Nifty or even no F&O shares also? Sir, mostly this is basically Nifty options buying and selling intraday. Okay, I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I can't advise you on shares. Okay, but what we do is that we have a setup, okay, a layout. You can tell your share company, and then I will show it to you in our layout, and then you can decide what it is showing. Based on that, you can take your own call. So it is like, if you ask me, sir, should I buy this, should I sell this? No, we are not SEBI registered. We can't advise you on that. Okay. But options also, no sound. I thought there is sound. No sound? SS. What happened? I know whenever I see immediately 9 o'clock like that you are there. Okay. C entry. Yeah, C entry is coming. Just wait for let it stay for at least. Oh, it is already going up. No, yeah, not yet. See, that is the problem. It's trying to check. So let me make it. So this is the second time it is trying to cross this. Okay. It's not happening. It is not happening. Let it stay, no. In fact, we can. Okay. Now it is trying to stay above this point. There is alignment. Okay, so let me check out whether the weak and resistance points are changing here. Not much change here. Not much change. See, this should be keep coming up as per our entry point float. If this keeps coming up, we know that it is having some strength. From morning, if you notice, I am not able to upwardly revise the weak point. But anyway, now it is trying to stay above 228. It has made a high. Now it is trying to stay above. Okay, so those who are kind of entering, have your own stop losses based on the today's this thing. Once it crosses above this 845 now, so let it cross 845, because from 845 there is this run up to 884, because 1 2 3, this is the fourth candle, it is trying to cross this R1. So let it cross 845 and sustain there, then you enter. Otherwise it can return because it can keep making alignments also, but it is making green candle, but it is making very, very small green candle. Of course there will be one I won't know. That is the reason I am telling you, wait for it to make it above 845 live trading. Yeah, wick rejection in both sides on the CE, correct. Live trading, I won't know whether it is a fake because it can come down. That is why I am saying wait for 845 to cross. It doesn't matter. There is no, we will lose 5 or 10 points, but let it be very confirmed. Now this has also become neutral. Everything is pointing out that it will break out, but better wait for it. No, let a clean candle start above 836. That's all. Once a clean candle starts, then it will, but it will suddenly jump. Let me tell you. See, there it is. So while I am talking to itself, it is jumping because it crossed 845. There is a jump in the call. No dum in this biryani yet. Okay. But it will go up to 884. Yeah, it is climbing. As soon as it crossed 845, that option also started to move up. But if it again comes down below 45, it will it will collapse. Remember, so better you have 220 or 219 as your stop losses. Okay, if you have entered. Today is going to be very tricky. I told in the morning itself. It is not a trending day at all. See, one stroke it has immediately come down to below even CPR. It is trying to come down even below CPR. Okay, so it is sustaining above. Now it will go up, try to go up to 884. So this will go to 256. There is a possibility because now it has made a clean green candle above the CPR. Okay, unless this becomes a weak and try to take a drop down, this should probably progress. We have alignment and still this top 10 is still in neutral. If that also turns into long, then there can be some amount of short covering because the overall market is is in a very heavy oversold situation. So there can be a on short covering, then that no one, by chance if 25,900 is taken out today, even there will be a rush towards 26,000 either today or tomorrow. But all that has to happen means today Nifty has to cross 25,900. As of now, this again R3 will be a stiff resistance, and we will see. Okay, those, let me revise the stop loss. It's not changing much here. Okay, so let me recalculate. So let it go around 256. You wait around, because there are two things, no, 20, 50, 80, I keep talking. So 25,880 first will be itself a resistance. Along with it you got R3, which is also at 884. Put together 257, 256 will be a stiff resistance to cross. If it crosses, even then 275 can also become a resistance. It can. I'll be back in just couple of minutes. Oh, so 256 has already come. It is already 267. So 275 can be the next resistance point. Okay. So let us see whether it breaks 275. That will make the day, because then if it sustains suppose 884 na, then we will see a bigger short covering. Movement came, done for the day. Super. I think I should 224 to 257. Arnold, great, super. Those morning, if you got any stop loss points still there, at least keep your stop losses to that level so that you will fully recover your SL points in the morning. Okay. Don't miss it out. Even by chance it goes up and all, fine, but first your capital protection should be your number one priority. Looks like it will keep going up, okay, at least the option chart is telling that. Now it may spend some time at 884 and by chance if that is taken out by next couple of candles, then we are in for a good ride. Then what happens is we need to draw the box now. Then the previous day high only will become the next stop, because R5 is much high, which will be exactly between these two, 50% here. Once this is taken out, if now as long as Nifty is about 25,882, there will be a progress on the call side. So that is exactly matching to the 257, correct? Yeah, now because it is just above 881, so let me, oh, this is got, at last this got revised here. Wow. So at least this is not a loss making trade for sure. Better you people have your stop losses based on your this thing, okay. This is not a definitely a loss making trade. Still there seems to be strength. I am not seeing any weakness, at least in the option price. Just trail your stop losses based on your days SL, etc. Now I am getting we are getting a red dot, correct? You can check it out here. That means that we may get into a red side, because this 25,880, I said there are twin resistance. One is the normal 20,50,80, another is the S3. So Nifty may need some pressure, pull, etc. If it crosses, let us see where the next candle is. If next candle is going to be a powerful candle, no, then there is a short covering will come, 955 will come very quickly. Super. If Nifty stays above 884 now, next candle, now there it is, 83, 82, 83, 84. Okay, let me keep it here in this normal. So maybe there is one more candle with the red dot here will come, and maybe 275 will come. Let us see. Let us hope. Sir, everyone charging money to provide alerts in Telegram channel. Why are you doing it for free? Sir, our idea is to only see. We started this whole process of buy sell call on Telegram. We said we wanted to automate only. So we have that automation facility both for Nifty as well as for gold. Okay, we wanted to cater for those people who cannot do the trading on their own, but they would like to get involved in F&O futures. That was the segment we were trying to understand. Because once I came out of my this thing, lot of people asked, so you are trading, you are giving, then I don't have time, I am in meeting, I am not able to trade, etc., etc. So we focus totally on trying to provide a service where we will automate. So even now, for example, no, the 3050 for Nifty plus platform charges, irrespective of number of lots, we will automate for you. Gold the same way. Okay, so that is the reason we didn't want to. We never charged. In fact, we from after COVID also for 1.5 years again we were providing, and then again there was a stoppage due to some other reason. Then again we started. So the intention is not to get money for providing the signal, but for automating, yes. That is the reason no charge there. Now from Monday we will have today actually it is going on, so we want to see how correctly it is behaving today and tomorrow, and then also some back testing on BTC will be done. Once that is through, from Monday onwards we will say you can trade again. Because last 2 weeks we said do not trade on those signals. And another attempt is being made by Nifty. Live trading, to be very honest, we did all that for some couple of family offices and a lot of close circle people. Okay, so we did all that, and then when we knew, we automated directly from TradingView via intermediary platform to Fires, and then we were trading. Then one of the days we sat and saw, okay, if you create a Telegram bot and then you create the link to the Telegram, these signals can go, and so people will know. Otherwise what happens, the people who are in busy, they don't know whether what trade has been taken, and they won't know. Then we thought, okay, let us open it up. And first it was for a closed group. If you go back and see, it was for a closed group. Those who were there, they were getting. Then we said, no, let us open it up, and then we open it up for everybody. No, I actually have only 4 coders, and then 3 people, and then couple of others are there who are kind of part and parcel of the organization. Totally we are 7 people. In that 4 coders also, 2 are permanent, 2 are on part-time basis. This system implementation is totally around 4 people. The design and what we discuss, how to go about, as of now 4 people. 3 almost every day around 7:30, 8, we either have a call and we try to meet or something like that. Okay, at least one person is always out of session, so we used to have a call. The other 3 person we try to meet, and then otherwise we have a call, just a conference call. And then now it is getting, since last 1.5 months it was hectic, but now every other day, ठीक है देख लिया, ठीक है चल रहा है kind of. Today, if we escape through and get even 5 points plus, I will be very happy. So I will very eagerly wait for our friend Sendil's statement tomorrow. Lot of people keep asking why you are having this pivot, Camarilla pivot. Okay, those who are having other pivots, check out how many times that it has been hitting the correctly or not. See today, okay, here this is a Camarilla pivot CPR. Now here it stayed here. This Camarilla pivot is really good. That is what we think, at least for Nifty. Maybe it has got some affinity, and then it also got exactly came here and took support here at S1, S3. So it is giving you beautiful support and resistance points. We got couple of red dots on the top exactly. So now there is now 1, 2, 3 candles. Usually 4 candles it will try, fifth candle it will start to turn around. So those who are having positions waiting for it to cross and all, have your stop losses strictly so that you don't miss out on the profit. So minimum 20 points now. What is your view for 2026 year? Which sector will shine? Oh, okay. As far as I am concerned, FMCG, consumer durables, and auto. Simply for three main reasons. I think this was asked. The reason why I smiled is in one of our close group there was this question. Okay, what should be the portfolio alignment? So FMCG, purely for the reason that there is enormous amount, GST has been totally reduced, correct? I mean, it has come down. That is putting a lot of money in rural people and everywhere. So people so far who have not been using brand even in their normal day-to-day consumable products, once it becomes cheaper and there is an availability of money, if they are buying local hair oil, they will go into a branded one, because in India even now at rural etc., using a brand product is considered as a prestigious. FMCG will definitely do well. We are a two-wheeler economy as far as India is concerned, and that is slightly moving up in luxury bikes and this thing. So two-wheeler will do enormously fine. That is why auto and also car, correct? We are the third or fourth largest car market in the world now. So that is tend to grow given the plethora of options that is there in the market. So FMCG and then consumer durables. Okay, those who don't have AC, they will try to get into AC, refrigerator, mixie, microwave oven. All these people, the surplus that both income tax and GST price reduction will ensure those also will go up. Okay, so those three sectors. And to top it all, why consumer durables should do really well. On one side you have tax benefit, okay, Nirmala Sitharaman's budget. Number two, the cost has come down because of GST. Number three, RBI went and reduced interest. So what that adds up to it is there is a reduced amount on EMIs, because India in consumer durables, one of the biggest sector of pie in that is the EMI based selling, either it is refrigerator, etc. You go to any big consumer durable shop, along with price they will put EMI. What is the EMI to buy that? So that is the culture. So interest rate reduction will bring down that EMI part and people will try to take more. So you have tax benefit here, GST reduction, and then also interest reduction. So those EMI would have definitely shrunk by 15 to 20%. So there will be much more buying. That is by consumer durables. Okay. So don't quote me, and don't send SEBI after me for this. Because I am not I am telling you as a chartered accountant, not as a person. Anyway, I have not talked about share. Sector I can definitely talk. Nobody can stop me. And then other third thing will be the third thing will be travel related. Okay, this traveling is going up tremendously. Correct. People are driving their own cars. No, now buses are very very luxurious. Why 275 is coming, boss? 275 seems to be coming. So, and there is a huge what you call pilgrimage and religious temple going, etc., has become extremely high. I read this article about one big journalist, I forgot her name. She wrote that she is a very regular visitor to Benares, and she says last 8 years or 9 years, she sees in that ghat, correct? In Benares, you got lot of ghat. The crowd she sees, the average age has come down dramatically. That is what she said. 10 years back or 15 years back, she will see only plus 50. Now, the average age she is seeing there is between 25 to 35. So, the young people have started to travel to this pilgrimage that is very high in numbers. So, any travel related, your hotel industry, travel related industry and all should do well. Nifty is staying above 880. That is good. I mean, 25 880. One push can take it past 25,900 now. So it is struggling now. So this R3 R3 is stopping. So 130 we will see. Or between 130 and 140 there can be a big candle either on the long side or on the short side. Be careful. Investing.com. US still down. Europe is not so bad. So 130. Here you come, Siva. Gamma blast. Okay. Hey, 85,000 itself looks strong here. It is 55, 50, 60 rupees now. I think, but the stop loss is around 30. It is 60 rupees. It is 30. So, if it stakes out 63, then it can be a blast. Oh, Nifty has broken through. Hey, 275 also has come here. Come on here, you guys should at least put some claps, etc. Today getting 2 targets is something really unbelievable. Let me tell you, I never expected. Siva, that Gamma Blast 85,000 is already taken off. Which is just now I spoke 60. No, it is now around 73. Anyway, we have to now get this also as long. Let us hope it will go and try to cross this previous day high. Okay. Let us get back to our C. Where is this? 275. It is 279 now. And what is the price? This is 252. Okay. So the stop loss is 252 now. So that takes care of 30 points. Okay. I think we are breaking even today. Very well. Super, yeah. Thanks, yeah. So that's that kind of encouragement we need. So let me make it. What is this? Wow. Wow. Just for the heck of it, I am giving. Okay. Now Nifty has to make couple of more. This candle has been a clean green candle, even though there is a red dot that has come. As long as it makes a clean green candle and above our yellow line, and now those who are having position 884, that is Nifty price 884 should be your stop loss, whatever long positions you have. Okay. Oh, now the likes are coming. Hey, you guys are very tricky here. Unless and until you people make money, you won't click the like, is it? Very bad. Anyway, that seems to be the trade-off. So let it go. It is already, it was there, Sky 222, that at the price point alignment which the other chart I have, no, that gave very clearly once it grows 222, then it will kind of, no, once it crosses this 845, it will be a blast. That is what I said, no, it will come very quickly. If you remember, go back and check the video. I said once this is taken out, this will come very quickly. And now this is taken out. I think we should get previous day high. In between, you will get some. Yeah, Siva, let the chart tell us. There is only one red dot here. Nothing else is red. Okay. Till that does not change, I am not making any mind. Okay. Yes, yes. Everything can happen. But let the chart tell us. That is what I am telling you guys. Those who are having long even now, 28,884 should be your stop loss. Meaning, our Nifty comes anywhere near 900 also, you can close. But if it comes anywhere near 884, you should immediately exit the longs. If the top 10 shares also turn into long, then it will be a bigger short covering. Taken position sunset at 113 or 153 first stage. Super. It looks like Nifty doesn't want to give up 25,900. Let us see. Guys, I will be back in just 5 minutes. Okay. So those who are holding long position, check yellow line, check R3, check the alignment, keep looking all these three and then take a call. Don't wait for 252. What is this? Wherever I left it, there it is still there. No movement, nothing. Did okay. 183, 113 is good. Support. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, hello. In the Telegram group, this message came at 12 minutes long. Ashish, as of now, that is in testing. If you go on to Telegram channel, there is a big banner I have put. Do not trade. Testing going on. I will tell you why, where kind of two things that still there is development is going on. One is we have converted the strategy into intraday strategy, okay, and it is run on 15 minutes. There is concept called end of day concept, okay, that is not able to get implemented on such a complicated code. Trading view closes only at the bar, and the end of day means 3:15 if it takes a trade, 3:30 also there is a trade that can occur. There's multiple level complications. So that is one we are kind of trying to solve. Number two, the strategy is run on Nifty. It is not run on Nifty futures. Okay, so it has to fetch the futures price at the point of messaging and then take it up, and via another platform should come to Telegram. There also there is some confusion is there. That is why you will find the price, no, but it is today, correct? This came today at 12:30 if it should have come. So there is a possibility that Nifty price itself could have come around 12:30, because Nifty price was around 25,907, correct? Then you only look at text, not today, because as of now we have said do not trade. There is a banner. If ideally that time you should go Nifty go long means you can only trade futures. There is no other thing to decipher basically. Even in future we may say, okay, now Nifty price will come, you take your future trade at that time, that's all, okay, and then we will work out the plus or minus. Okay. So I'll be I'll come back, somebody has come. Okay, so what as expected, I hope people would have, as soon as it came to 25,884, they would have sold and squared off. Now let us see whether any put side is getting activated. What is the size? Number 25,900. Okay, there is a shift. This is at the money almost. We will change to in the money. $57. Wow, the same 234 only. Good. No. Calculate. Just a second. So be ready. Okay. Lot of changes. Can we check pivot and C and P? CE. You want to check CE again. Why is that? I thought you are a put lover, Shiva. No, boss, both are weak. Let it go below 222. I think that will remain the same, most probably. It is looks like that it will take support here at 222 only. So we know only thing we can change is only look at different see 750 we can probably see. So that can be a good option because this looks like the same point only basically. Okay, so let us change. Even that is also falling, so let it fall. That will be 750 will be around, it should go down to 161 and then come up, because meanwhile put seems to be coming up. No, because again the why this 160.57 may not come is Nifty may not break below the pivot, that's all. So this pivot and this will, you will see that will get coinciding. If it goes below this, then this 157 will get activated. Then what will happen is that put side will become active, and then up to 808, and it can even go and retest market low, day low. But this is 130, we don't know. It may not be the same case. Okay. Anybody who has just joined new in this channel, please say hi, because 3:15 we will have a session. So then you will understand, your understanding will be better on the trade setup, then you will be able to trade on your own. If you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Mansu Vastu. Sir, your good name Manu. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Bangalore, okay. How long? Past 1 year. Oh, great, sir. Okay, so there is a video that is attached to the message. Okay, what is your full name, sir? Is it, shall I take it as Manu? Desi Ninja. Where you are from and how long you have been trading? So Manu, Manu itself, great. Desi Ninja. Sir, where are you? Chennai, super. How long you been trading? And what is your name? So all have fancy names. Trading for 1 year. My name is Mani, sir. Okay, great. So Mani and Manu. There is a video that is there in this thing. I would suggest just go and have a look. It is only a 10 minutes video. That setup is slightly dated. Okay, you may not find all the details that is there because that is more than 1 month old. We have improved a lot on the trading setup, but that will give you the general view how it is going about. Just check that and then probably come back and join us. And around 3:15, because apart from you there are 3 more people are there. For all the 5 of you I will take, Uttaman is not joining, 4 of you I will take the session at 3:15. Okay, that will give, then you will be easily able to, because I will go in a monologue and it will be too much to digest within that few minutes. Instead you check that video and come back. You will already have some doubts, you can ask, and then when I explain it to you again, it will be easier for you. Okay, sure. Okay, anybody else? First timers? Sir, I think both of you have subscribed. If not, please do. Might come. So you asked, I can't set this up in my system, I guess. Yes, live you can't, because except Hikinachi and Camarilla pivot, nothing is standard here. That is why. I think maybe bulls may not give up CPR. The reason why I say that, number one, no. You see, all the heavyweights, okay. Heavyweights are really playing. Reliance, HDFC Bank, and then Infosys, L&T, Kotak, and then Maruti, M&M. Some heavyweights are playing for 1 second, Manu, I will come back. So these people are really playing for long. So, and if at all any one of these turns back, Bharati, if it turns green, then that will be really big. But I don't know, Bharati is flip-flopping always. So I don't think again they will leave out the CPR. That is my view. Of course, I can be wrong. Yes, Manu, what you are asking? Can I get to know what is the premium taken for put option? Sir, you will know. Now I don't want to confuse you. By evening you will know. This was not, this is, you will understand once you take the session. Okay. Now I don't want to confuse you before that session. You either you read that, kind of go through that video that I have given. That itself will more or less tell you what is it. And then once you have all the doubts, in one go we will finish it when you come in the 3:15. Okay. So coming back to live trading, I think they will try to hold this 836 strongly. That is my view. Manu, just watch the pinned video. Wait for the season. It is a wonderful strategy. Thanks, Arnold. So 130 to 140, there can be a movement. There can be a big movement. Or no, sorry, because yellow line above, CPR below. So sorry, then maybe market will wander in between because today is Sensex expiry, correct? So they may not do an exaggerated movement till 230, 230, 245, and sorry, actually 220. The movement will come around 220 today. 215 to 220. Super. So 25,800 is a solid base, and 900 they have started to write more, but not too much. 77 lakhs and 97 lakhs, that can change. Maybe they will write more and more put, but this last 1 hour, wait, full day. Sorry. They started writing 25,900 also. So till it goes up, the market will be below. Once they write the enough number, because as long as the price is below, the premium will be high. Once they write and then let go, market will jump to 26,000. Okay. So let us check our Shiva's favorite Sensex. So Shiva, this is for you. So 84,500 and 85,000. So the whole market, Sensex market is in that. Okay. Actually, this week we were supposed to show you the setup also. Unfortunately, again that there also we got struck. Multiple things are happening. APML at least more or less we have solved now, the above below. Now next one to be solved is the strategies. So we are focusing on that more. The team is focusing on the strategies. So Sensex setup maybe come to next week. Yes, C side same pivot only, Shiva. Because 750 also has the same thing. 750 has a deeper stop loss. Because it is 239 to 189. That is bad. Almost 50 points stop loss. So we have to continue with this only. Now those who are trying to enter and think, because there is no all green alignment, no, so call you should not take, because our chart is telling I am all red. There is only one wave trend and one lagging indicator which is saying green. This is red, this is red, this is below, rest everything. So why, where is the call coming? There is no call coming. No PE also. Very simple. CPR, support, yellow line, resistance. That's all. We know yellow line is always a resistance if it is above, and if it is below, it is a support. Wait, and also traffic signal here. The second you see traffic signal, you should forget any trading. Patience. Today, I think we got hit by this big candle. This one candle, no, actually collapsed us. So for scalpers 189 to, oh, it is already 242. If this stays above, okay, scalping is there, 222 as your stop loss. Now it stays above 239, 240. Okay, if it stays above 240, then again it will try to go to here. If it stays above 240, okay, but the thing is you got yellow line and then 884. So there is nothing in between. There is nothing in between that can give you any other entry. Only thing that is favoring is this has become top 10 shares has become. I said I was talking about no Nifty, HDFC and all that. I think if this becomes long, then it will pull the market up as well as everything will become wrong again. We will see whether that 140 move will come. There is one more. If it is not at 140, 210, that seems to be 140 move seems to be coming. This is also now from short, it has become neutral now. So this top 10 shares is really pulling the market up. You can see that is the only thing somewhere in neutral now. Nifty, it has pulled already overall Nifty from short to neutral. If it continues and crosses 884, then previous day I will be tested in the next candle. Next candle will try to jump and cross. Again 900, 920, all will become resistance. Let us put a day high marker here, because if around 230, if it is anywhere near this day high, okay, Nifty can have a very good last 1 hour. Okay, remember, around 230, if anywhere is near this point, if Nifty is there, then it can have a good last 1 hour of trading. See, this 252 should come once Nifty crosses 884. So there you go, around 83, 84 now, 252, exactly 252. So let it cross and sustain. If 921 is taken out, 955 will come, okay, and then probably this day high they will try to take it off and go towards 26,040. only thing is this is still, this alignment should also come and that should help. Back in minute. Okay, the pinned video is so good, and I'm feeling that what I learned everything is zero. That is why I made last day. I want to learn from scratch. No problem, Manu. So this is also all what we have set up is also after losing money only. Okay, our learning also came after losing money only, and we went back and saw. There is a saying in financial market. It doesn't matter how you lose money. It doesn't matter of losing money in business. Okay, let us assume this is a business, but you should know where you have lost it. Okay, you should clearly know where you have lost it and how you have lost it. So when we started doing all that analysis, then we came to know, yes, this is it. No problem. 315. You whatever doubts you have, you can join us, and then we will kind of take you through, and then hopefully you benefit from this trade setup. At least one thing you will definitely learn. You will learn when not to trade and how to keep quiet. That definitely, I think most of the viewers who have been there for quite some time, they would have learned. No trade means no trade, no impulsive trade. Keep the mouse away and just watch the channel. Yeah, same channel. Yeah, same here only, no issues, because by 3:15 most of the move will be done. Maybe 3:15, 3:20 I will wait for everybody. Almost 4 people has to join. Couple of them I think have left and said they'll come back and join. So you left everybody join, and then maybe 3:15, 3:20, nothing, it's not written on stone. Then we can spend some time. Okay, no issues. Money. $85,000. 85,000. See, I thought I already talked about it, correct? Above 32 only, Siva. Don't enter below 32. Okay. Above 32, yes, it can. But let it go above 32 first. Simple rule with disciplined setup. Yeah. Try to make it uncomplicated here. So this 140 move is not happening, then only 220 then. What Nifty is trying to do, hugging around this box. It is hugging around yellow line. We all know, correct? Once the candle starts touching yellow line from above or below, market is going to be in sideways move. Market will trend only if the candles and the yellow line is diverged or separated, correct? Only those times you have a movement. If it is touching the yellow line, whatever happens, any green candle, red candle, you don't have to worry, it is going to be sideways. The candle should not touch yellow line, then it will be a trending. At least whether even it is for small 20 points, 30 points, it will be trending. For example, the second it left here, correct, this point. So from 96 it came down all the way to 40, 50 points. So for scalpers this is good. Let me Nifty looks like one more push. Okay, so I think still this is not okay. Still APML it is showing below, but optically it is above. Still there is some correction needs to be done. So this is above, this is momentum, top 10 is in neutral, this is also neutral. One of these should trend into long, then this can further go up again. Simply playing within this range. So bears don't want a close above 25,900 and the bulls want a close above 25,900. Hmm. 26,000. Still there is more call rating at 25,900. But the 45 lakhs have been written put. I don't know when they were going to shift. At one point, see, you can see they have started reducing 26,000 call first. Okay, throughout the day, ideally speaking, the market is way below. They should have been writing more and more call, correct? So this is a full day change. they are kind of slightly added 25,900 call, but they are exiting 25,000, 26,000 call, meaning that should be the cheapest, correct? Because it is far away, I mean almost 100 points away. So they seems to are vacating there. See, as we speak also it is coming down, and so they are probably, they will, once they reduced, then this market will move up. So these kind of things only make you feel market is manipulated, correct? Why would somebody write 25,900 call during the day while selling 26,000 call, which is OTM? Ideally they should be writing more, which is a far away strike, even further strike. But you see here they are exiting 26,000 call, but in between they are trying to write I don't know. These kind of things only makes you feel market is kind of manipulated. See, they have gone out of 25,850, they are getting out of 25,800. Everywhere they are getting out of call, except where the strike price is current, at the money. Yes. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. You need to subscribe and say hi. Those who are itching to trade and all that, if they have taken this trade because it has gone above 252, if Nifty goes anywhere near yellow line close, don't wait for the weak point. Now this has become long. I hope you guys are noticing. We have got alignment now. There is long here. So then if this also turns into long, this will be taken out. As I said, by 2:30, if by chance this day high is taken out, let us assume we got another half an hour to go. If Nifty starts making slowly green candles and reaches here by 2:30, then last 1 hour, either it can take this previous day high and try to close anywhere somewhere near 26,000, or come all the way down to 25,836. Either one of that can happen between 2:30 and 3. So those who are riding again this particular call, the previous high of that particular call is at 292, okay, 291.55. Okay, now in this run that it has to be crossed. Till it doesn't cross that is on the option price, that is also kind of weakness. It is making clean green candles and above R3, alignment is continuing. So this call will ride for some time now. We have always seen, if it is fully aligned, minimum 3 to 4 candles, meaning 15 to 20 minutes, Nifty will be that side. And if it is long means long, short means short. Even though in between within the candle, it will be keep making going up and down. But once the alignment is there is a tendency to run on that side. Green means long, red means short. If you are new, subscribe and say hi. There is a newcomers trade setup session at 3:15. Then you can be included there. You need to subscribe and say hi. It is 2 o'clock. Two to 2:30 is usually the option price erosion takes place. Those who are having any Sensex etc., watch your option price closely. Trail your stop losses, whether you are having put, call, I don't know. Sensex will lose much of its, all the time value will keep coming down between 2 to 3:15. And then it actually from 3:15 to, from 3 to 3:15 it will be usually a collapse, total collapse of premium price. Ideally speaking, before 2 o'clock you should close off trades. Then only if you have some capability to identify a hero zero trade, that is what you should try around 245, around 250, 255, 3 o'clock. Ideally, you should not trade between 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Whether Nifty on Nifty expiry day, Bank Nifty on Bank Nifty expiry day, and every Thursday Sensex. That is where you lose maximum money. Go back and check your trades when you have lost money and when you have made money. On expiry days, you would have made money before 11 o'clock. You would have lost it everything between 1 o'clock and 2:30. This is the best time for option writers to really pull one candle up, one candle down. Yeah, so they will pull one candle up, one candle down, tempt people. People will enter, then take it all the way up, take it all the way down. Expiry days is that is their specialty. So even before you can type out your exit price, no, you think that you will try to trail, and then you will enter a stop loss price and see that stop loss price is already gone down. Again you will enter the next stop loss price, that will also will go down, then you will be finished. It is not only you, everybody, Manu. That is what is normally happens. Suddenly there will be one candle that will take all your profits. So kept on telling below 884 you should not hold. Some people I have seen, they will not set the stop loss. It is very risky, right sir? They have deep pockets. Okay, see what is called conviction trading, no? They think that they are convinced that it will bounce back, and even once, see, it is all about experience only. You don't keep a stop loss and you make money, and you make stop loss and 3 4 times 5 times it keeps hitting, then you think, okay, stop loss is unlucky for me and I will simply hold it, then also you lose. That is what, it's always a varied experience with people. Now all the way to 222 it will come to a pivot point. The call will come down to pivot point. That is where again it will find support. Top 10 shares has gone down, neutral. Nifty is overall neutral. If it goes below 222, this call will collapse to 197 within seconds. Absolutely no trade. Simply wait because this move is done. So this was a small move. Now it will be like this. Since I told you Sensex expiry is happening, so they will manipulate both sides. So there is no alignment on any side. Okay, Nifty overall is neutral. Top 10 chart is just short. Okay, alignment is mixed. So there is no clear signal. Stay away till 3 o'clock. Almost by 2:30. I don't know whether 2:20 there can be a move. Usually that is when sudden jerky movements usually come on expiry days. You can go back and check 2:15 or 2:20, either one of that candle will be a big one. No movement at all here. Nifty is just whiling its time between these two lines. Only good move was this. After that, there is absolutely no move. Can we check pivot again? I am in that chart only, Siva. I am in the chart only. There is the 221 is not changing at all. Like Nifty, the option price is also struck. You go and check, it will be the exact same replica of Nifty price. Correct? No PE, no CE zone. Exactly. You are perfectly correct. See this. We have to simply wait. Let us not get in just for the sake of trading. We should never do. That's all. Nifty has broadly moved within this zone. I don't know if they are squaring off. They are squared off everything on the Sensex. So even this can even go till evening. Today's market is saying take a break, you trade. Yes, very much true. Very much true. I told in the morning, it's today I think it's not a no trade zone and it is going to be sideways and it is going to be treacherous. I gave I think enough warning first 1 hour. Today is not the day we are going to get slaughtered, I said. Unfortunately, at least we had one good trade that should have taken care of some stop losses. Otherwise, there is no 10 15 points I said is maximum you will get. Fortunately, we got one big trade. That's it. Nifty is trying to test maybe one last attempt. So this 220 move I always talked about, it can come on either side. Be careful. The next 215 to 220 can be either a sudden drop down or it can be a sudden. So those who are have to have entry, I have to have trading, my P&L should be this thing, etc. and all that. Be careful with the next 5 minutes. You don't know what will hit us. Mm. 30 points and now chilling. Super. Okay, portfolio all green for 3 days. Super. Just asking, sir. It is making an M pattern. Yes, we can say, but this place, no, you can see if it is making a lower high, I mean a higher low. So I think probably Nifty is trying to go past this. Okay. Nifty is trying to again go up. Sir, will you detail the momentum meter, please? What are the green dot, red dot? What are for the green bars beneath red dots? Pratap, you will be there by 3:15, no? So I will explain you in detail there, okay? Because that will be a repeat. Yeah, it is about 28 only. It seems to have some strength. It can go to 28 and come drop down also. Okay. It can go to 28 and drop down. Market is trying to break this again, trying to cross 900, and this is just 10 points up from this level. So there was this green big candle I talked about exactly at 220, correct? I think this is a candle started what time? Exactly at 220. That is the green candle I talked about. Now let us see whether it sustains above that or it comes down quickly. As quickly as it went up. Since it is Sensex expiry, all this last half an hour, this up down movement will keep happening. Once they are all very clear, then know where it can go, etc., then you will let the market go. Exactly at 884, no Nifty is hanging. How is it possible? Tell me. This is now turning into long. Now this is also trying to recover and turn long, and we have got alignment now. So this can run if this box is taken out. There can be a run towards this previous day high, okay, and here probably market will decide whether it wants to go up or close down here. I said by 2:30, if Nifty is somewhere near previous day, day high, it will go for the previous day high. Okay, now we don't know whether what is going to happen next one candle, this candle actually. one candle should try to cross 25,900. Just 2 more minutes to go. Let us see if it makes it till that 9:21. Then the next candle will take the day high. Another 1.5 minutes. It is raised, 2:30 time, and then this both are running in a tight race. There you go. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds. I told around 2:30 if it is there, it will try to take previous day high. Let us see whether it does it. Exactly, it is there at the point where I said. Now we have to see whether it takes the previous day high. If it takes it, then it will be a last 1 hour will be really good. Otherwise, it will return from here, retrace from here. It's all aligned. This is long, this is long. Everything is now totally green aligned. Okay. Either it can go up or crash down from here again to 25 to the towards yellow line. Careful. 25. Can we check again? Okay, to 84,900. 1 second. It is on the strong only. If it goes below 45, it will lose. Above 45, it can go, but it is making a red candle. Above 45, it can really go. It has got legs up to 140. As long as it stays above 145, it can go to 140. Nifty now has to cross 920, then the previous day high will be given a tough chance. So 275 has again come. If Nifty stays above this point, that is 921, then 327 also will come. So Nifty is struggling to cross 920 here. Nifty is struggling because it is already 153 points up. I thought there will be some short covering. I don't know. Still we have got almost 55 minutes. We'll see. So those who have made any entry above 252, make it 252 as your stop loss. So that is the weak point now. Nifty seems to be pumping up for a big green candle. If this candle doesn't make a wick, that is this last candle, if doesn't make a wick, then we can see some this thing. If should take the previous candle high. All aligned. Top 10 shares also top green. Nifty overall is green. Don't try to say okay it will crash from here and all that. Even if it happens, it will be briefly, unless there is a big fall. As long as Nifty stays above 25,900, there is every possibility the previous day high will be tried to be tested. If Nifty goes below 900 now, then this will become active very fast. Let me check that whether that is making any. It is changing here. This is changing. That is not good. Just by chance if that comes through. I'm not sure, just in case. So that has a steeper stop loss, 17 plus 11, 28 points. Be careful with that put. Okay, if you think, because as of now there is no alignment here. Okay, there is no alignment, everything looks green, so this may be a kind of a stop loss hunting candles in between, so don't get carried away by that. We don't know if Nifty has to hold about 25,900, Shiva, then only spikes can come. See, Nifty is trying to make a red candle, no? Nifty giving up 900 here. So it is going to spend between 884 and 900 only, guys. So don't try to play any side now. Nifty is going to end somewhere in between. Okay. So that is not going to serve our purpose. Don't try enter into any trade, because now you got a traffic signal here. This also from long it has gone down to top 10. This is also falling now. Nifty will do up down up down up down, because Sensex expiry is there. You will lose on both sides. Careful. There will be one sudden spike again to beyond 900, then again it will come down. Both will keep happening from now to 315. So yeah, obviously, that is what I am telling. Between 884 and 21, Nifty will be playing, because Sensex, they will take it up, bring it down, take it up, bring it down. You will see now 100 points candles in Sensex, just like that. Just closely watch Sensex. It will suddenly 50-70 points it will fall, and then another 50-70 points it will go up. It will do all that. not go below 884 now. Then this put will become active. Nifty is going below 884. See, top 10 has now suddenly collapsed to short. This is neutral. There is traffic signal. Everything is happening. Market as is becoming very volatile. See, this put has become active. So let me check the stop loss for that, if there is any change. There is. That is good. So it has become 10110, 7 points. Okay. Nifty is coming down very rapidly. Now 845, or maybe like I said, CPR, maybe the fight is for the CPR. Okay, maybe it can come here and then bounce, but I don't know. Now this has become 114, so only 3 points. Only 3 points stop loss now. See the amount of movement that the options are doing. That is the expiry. Nowadays I think it is going to be like this only. One up move, sudden one down move. Double top, yes, for the day. Yes, we know for the day it is definitely a double top. Or you can know somebody was telling M pattern, no? Waves and waves of correction is coming, no, different types. Again it came down to 845 and then it is taking a support there. If you should not go below 119, if this goes below 119 then 114 will come very quickly. So trail your stop losses to your cost or to 114 minimum. It is Sensex which is creating havoc in Nifty also. You can watch Sensex moving up and down 100 points. That is making ensuring Nifty also moves correspondingly 10 to 15 points. Just like that. See the movement in Sensex. It is not even standing still. It is making 10 points, 20 points. Just like that it is making huge changes. 245 to 300. Okay, super. Anybody holding the put? Anybody holding the short call? I mean short side? Okay, Hari, Siva, you already done. So nobody else is holding. Okay. So hold it once till 114 should be your dead stop loss. Okay. So 3 o'clock move. Looks like it may go up. Yes, as I said, 3 o'clock move is going up. So this is hit your stop loss now. I mean, it is a kind of a 3 points. So that is a no trade unless only if you have not exited. That is bad. You should have exited long time back. So the pull down has already taken place. And 84 gamma sir, possible 84 800 above 62 only boss. In fact, above 39, it crosses 39, there is a possibility that it can move towards 62, and if 62 is taken out, then it can go up. Otherwise, so first stage is between 21 and 35. If from 35 is taken out, then 62. If 62 is also taken out, then you can see a big blast. Okay. No, above 35, it can go up to 62. Above 35. But Nifty itself is struggling. So it's all in kind of sideways. No, you can see. Of course, there can be some mini jumps that can take place. And but anyway, you just look above 37, it can go to 61. Above 61, then keep that 61 as stop loss, then it can be a big blast. Okay. First let that cross 84,800. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. See, now it is crossing 45. It is, if it stays above 61 can come. Nifty is trying to close above the previous day higher. So that will be very positive for tomorrow. If we close on higher than the previous day high, that will be a good positive move. Otherwise, again call side is now coming up. So this is playing games basically. Shiva, your gamma plus seems to be coming to 61. Just one more push. So market is going to end just below the 900, between 900 and 925. At least that is what it looks as of now, unless some big green candle to take it past for 25 921. So we are making a clean green candle again above yellow line. So and this is getting good amount of future support also. There is a good volume. Let us see. Total sideways market here. It will be up down only now. There can be some last time flourish of either going up or coming down. So that is possibility is there. But those who are joining first time, 3:15 we will have a session. So another few minutes only. You can say hi and kind of subscribe. In another few minutes we will have a session, a walkthrough on the whole setup. So it will be easy for you to trade if you spend few days with that channel. Just say hi and then subscribe, and then we can have the session. So it is 3:15 now. So let me find out who are all there. Gangadharan Nair, sir, are you there? Gangadharan Nair. Then Ravi, Uttam Raj, Manu, and Mani. If you guys are there, please say hi or say yes so that we can start the session. Okay, Mani is there, Chakrabarti is also there, Manu and Uttam Raj. Manu, Uttam Raj and Ravi. We'll wait for a couple of minutes. So whether they said they will join back. Yeah. So Ravi is there. 1 second. Let me. Ravi. Pinu Nair. Tomorrow. Bye. Pratap Chakravarti. Desing Raja is Mani. Okay. Ravi, no, So we are waiting for Gangadharan Nair and Manu. Okay, maybe they have left already. Maybe they will join again tomorrow. It's okay. Okay, so what we have here is basically all you guys, I think you guys are familiar with Ekinashi candle. If you don't know, tell me, I can explain that first, because that is one of the fundamentals here. Ekinashi candle. Say yes or no. So yes, Pratap, yes. Ravi and Mani. So sorry. Okay. How about Ravi? Ravi, you should be knowing, correct? Okay. Mani, you know about. How about Ravi? Ravi, do you know what is Ekinashi? Manu, you joined. Super. Ravi, yes. Manu, do you know about what is Ekinashi candle? Ekinashi. Manu. Yeah, I know you know. I got your message, Ravi. Okay. No, sir. Okay, fine. Okay. First, for just this is for Manu only. See, when we use normal candles, see, this is how it looks. So, do you see a trend there? You don't see a trend. It has got all the noises. Okay. So that is why what we use is Ekinashi. Now I will change it to see you see for the 1 second. See for multiple days, multiple days. Okay. See how it is. You are not able to find it. Is you got all green candles, red candles, etc. But the second I change it to Ekinashi, you can see a trend, correct? So that is why this is a different type of candle. This is not cannot be used for strategies or anything like that. It can be only used for optical view. So it has got a OHLC formula within that. So we don't have to go into that. Okay, but this gives you clear trend. Okay. So this Ekinashi candle and this is Camarilla pivot. Pivot all of you know, correct? Pivot, all of you know. You must be using the normal CPR, etc. But what we use here is Camarilla pivot. Okay. So we use Camarilla pivot and Ekinashi. In this whole chart, only those two are from trading view. Rest everything is development or coded. Okay. So first what we have here is spot versus future. So we always would like to know whether Nifty is kind of 1 second, let me put it below. Nifty is premium. Can we show the indicator list? Ravi, I will come to it. Just wait. Okay. I will tell you, then you will understand why I am not answering you now. Okay. So whether Nifty is future is in premium. Wait, Ravi, wait. When when it is running in premium, then you know that Nifty has a forward looking that where the Nifty can end up higher. If Nifty future versus spot is in discount, then you don't know, then there is a possibility that Nifty can go down. So that is why we are keeping track of it here in this in the box here. Okay, you can see spot versus future and the premium, which is dynamically getting changed. Then in the bottommost we have future future what you call net volume, whether more buyers are there, more sellers are there. If it is a green candle, it is more buyers. Red candle means there are more sellers. So for each this thing, and then there is a moving average. That yellow line what you see is a moving average. So whenever you see suddenly there is a green coming, we can see that for example, now the volume is going up and immediately there is selling coming. So if you start getting solid green candles here, we know, okay, there is volume that is supporting the Nifty upward movement. Then what we come here is the important component, this top 10 shares. Okay, so what do you mean by top 10 shares? NSE has got 50 shares, out of which top 10 shares has the highest weightage, meaning almost 54 to 58% of the NSE index weightage is there in these top 10 shares. So what we have on the back end is that continuously the top 10 shares is evaluated and 5 different parameters. There is smart volume there is VWAP there is Ichimoku cloud, like that. It's a proprietary. It is the price action is continuously evaluated for the top 10. Put together a value is arrived. So it is telling us now top 10 shares is in neutral position. Why do I say neutral? 0 to 40% is red, means short. That is those top 10 shares are in short form. That is within 5 minutes. This is dynamically changing. And then 40 to 60 is neutral and 60 to 100 is long. Okay. So by that you will know almost 53% weightage shares are in either in short, neutral or long. So you can always take a decide on that. If you are on short side, if you see this is short and it is in say that 30% or something like that, and it is still falling, you know it can go down up to even 1% or 3%, meaning short can continues to go down. Nifty also can continue to go down. So that is one indication. Next is Nifty. Now Ravi, to answer you, this Nifty momentum meter has on the back end 3 plus 3 plus 2. 3 indicators, 3 leading, 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. Again, these are all proprietary information. So I can't simply let you and say, okay, these indicators, etc. But it has got 3 leading, 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. Okay, based on that 9 indicators, Nifty is continuously tick by tick. Nifty is getting evaluated whether it is in long position, short position. As per one indicator it may be long, as per one another lagging indicator it may be short. Put together a percentage is calculated on the back end. That is what is shown. Not only that percentage, what we have done is a combined value, meaning that top 10 shares plus this also will clearly tell you put together what is it. Now currently what is selling is Nifty is overall long. Okay, you will see, go back and look our videos. This will correspondingly what is happening to the Nifty. These two primarily decide basically. Okay. Name of the pivot Camarilla. It is a standard. Camarilla pivot is standard that is available in Zerodha as well as in this thing. What you call TV also, trading view also. Okay. I thought you were asking about indicators here. That is why you asked, because can I have the list, indicator list. So I thought you were asking about the Nifty overall that we are calculating. Fine. So then in the right side, see, this is a momentum meter. Okay. Here it's a pictorial representation of Nifty overall. So what is actually happening? You have these two red dots and now and then green dots. Those are all leading indicators. And then these indicators, once it is aligned, for example, you see here, everything is aligned. So 10-10 candle. Okay, let me even broaden it so that it will be easy for you guys to know. So at 10 o'clock, Nifty started 10:15 it started aligning. After that, once it gets aligned, you will see Nifty keeps going up. Okay. Once there is any red, etc., then immediately Nifty becomes sideways. Again, the alignment came here at 11:45. Once it came at 11:45, this alignment, this went up. So you will see all bull, neutral or bear here in the all bear is in alignment. If alignment is saying it is all bull, you will find everything is green, Nifty will start to go up. Okay. And then that percentage again, okay, it is more or less this percentage of this momentum meter is being put. That is, so the APL above, first before I go, what is APL above and APML below? What is APML? APML is Akshay Patra magic line. So that we have coined because we have used cluster of averages to calculate this line. Okay. So it is a cluster. It's not one moving average. It's a cluster of averages. Now combined, put together this momentum meter and this yellow line and Equinaci candle, you are having a beautiful view. Once above this yellow line, Nifty will keep going up. Once it is below the yellow line, Nifty will keep falling down. Okay. If it is hugging like this, then Nifty is in the sideways mode. So you are getting a very, very pictorial this thing, saying, okay, Nifty has made a clean green candle. You go back and see anytime. Once it goes below yellow line, Nifty will start falling. Here you can take any of your short positions. It can be futures, it can be your Nifty option, anything you can take, and then as long as you ride it, as long as Nifty price is below yellow line and there are clean red candles, that's all. In the same way, once it is above yellow line, the Nifty is above yellow line, started making green candles, and then as long as the price is above, you ride from here to here, any call, any long, Nifty future, whatever you think is correct. Okay. So that is why APML becomes very important. This alignment becomes important, and this. So you spend couple of days, then you clearly know, looking at these three, whether Nifty is going to go up. Okay, Ravi, that yellow line is what is called as, no problem, no issue, feel free. Akshay Patra magic line. It is a cluster moving average, is coded. This is not a direct 5 AMA, DMA, EMA and all. No, it is a coded. It is a proprietary Akshay Patra moving magic line. So that is what it is getting, tracking the Nifty. If it is above and Equinaci is telling you green, go for anything on long side. Below, go for anything on the short side. This table, as I said, we are running it on Nifty 5 minutes, and it is an Equinaci candle. We have a Akshay Patra magic line, and then we have got alignment, and then percentage to tell where it is, how long it is going to be in short, etc. So if you use all 5, apart from that, there is a table also provided, which is, as it says, it is representative of in the money options. So we have taken 2 options and giving you a view that whether those options are at pivot, above pivot or below pivot. All of you know what is pivot, correct? CPR. Please say yes or no, otherwise I will explain pivot, because that is very important. Why 3 dots are on the, red dots are upon the green convey? Exactly, that is a very good question, Pratap. See here, for example, 1235 candle, it is totally aligned, correct? Totally aligned. And then next candle, you get suddenly a green. That is a leading indicator. It is telling you down the line there is a turn is coming. From red to green it is going to become. You can see once it has got 1, 2, 3 red dots, then immediately Nifty started to turn green. And then it went on almost to become this thing. So it is leading you, telling you beware. Normally you will have only this. Once you are on the top, you get a red or green, means it is going to change from green to red or red to green. That is what is Pratap. Okay, that your question. Now tell me, all of you know, can you explain once, sir? What do you want me to explain, Manu? What do you want me to explain, Manu? Please be specific. I got time, you also got time. We know we can spend, still you people understand. Tell me, what is that you want to know? Explain which one, Manu, before I go to pivot. Pivot, okay. Rest of you, do you know what is pivot? Money, okay, money is also pivot. How about Ravi and Pratap Chakrabarti, do you know what is pivot? Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi, you can join the class. Pratap, you know what is pivot? And Ravi, yes, great. How about Pratap? Yeah, great. Okay, Manu and Mani. What do you mean by pivot? Pivot is whether above the pivot it is always long. Whatever is the asset, whether it is gold, silver, shares, bank nifty, nifty, fin nifty, mid cap, as long as it is above pivot, that it is market is going to go above, and then pivot will give a support if the market comes to that. If the price is below the pivot, that asset, whether it is nifty, bank nifty, etc., it is going to be on the short side, it is going to fall. So that is why the pivot is important. The same is applied here. Here what we are telling, the pivot point for that call. Okay, once the call price for this pivot goes above and stays above 222, then it has got strength to go up. So if you are planning to enter any long side, you should look for this column and see whether that particular pivot, it is not necessary you have to buy the same pivot, same option. For that option, if the price goes above 222, then all your call options are going to have strength. It will keep going up. Okay, once the price of call option goes below 222, there is weakening. How much low it can go? Okay, no, Pratap Chakrabarti, there is a separate entry point float. That is another chart which I am always keep referring and entering that. That we have not opened up. It is in the other screens. I have totally 3 screens and one very, very wide screen. There it gets calculated, and then that software gives me what is those values. Okay. So below that pivot, it can go up to the weak point. Once, because below pivot and weak point there can be some recovery. If it goes below weak, you have to close that side, that's all. So whatever option you take, or future, whatever it is, if you are long on future, you should look at this option. If it is above 222, then your long side is going to work, whether it is futures or any call. Okay. Once it goes below this 222, then you have to wait and see whether it is coming down to the weak point. Okay, now the weak point is higher because morning itself this particular option ran so much. It was earlier, it was at 197. Okay, this was at this rate. Okay, this was the weak point. So if you enter 222, if that particular, you enter any call, irrespective of whatever is ITM, OTM, etc., if this option comes to 197, all your calls will be closed. After that, all calls will be on weak side. Okay, in the same way, if it is now, this is 117, the pivot point, once it goes below 114, it becomes weak. So these two we will keep updating and giving. So it is, we are not SEBI registered. We are not telling you to buy this and sell this. No, we are not doing that. What we are trying to tell you is which side is stronger and which side is which has strength, which has weakness. Okay. This is what Manu just now I explained. For example, this 117 is the pivot point. If current premium is 110, you don't enter. I will come to option selling just a minute. So we take, yes, weak point is your stop loss, not only for this option. If you have taken any other option, you have to only look at it and then sell that, because I am not calculating for all options. We are not supposed to give you buy this, buy sell. No. Okay, we are only telling you which side of the option is getting stronger, which side of the option is getting weaker. That's all. Okay, so to tell you, Manu, if it be, as long as it is less than 117, this put side is not going to be a strength at all. It is always a weak. That side is weak. Okay. Once it crosses 117, let us assume you enter any of the short side. How long you should hold when it, if the strike, if that, let us assume you entered instead of what say 25,950 put, you have entered 26,000 put. Okay, you are deep, even this thing. Then how long you should hold? You enter in some price, okay, because that price will not match this. You have to hold that as long as this option is above 114. If it is above 114, you can continue to hold that option also. If this option becomes less than 114, you have to close that. Okay. You will get it in just one day. You people try to spend 1 or 2 days, no? Then it will be very easy for you to understand. Okay. And then what is resistance? It can go up to one level and then resist. Like Nifty, we kept on saying, no, this is the resistance here. Okay, like that, this is the resistance. So once it comes down here, it is not able to sustain above that, immediately exit. If crosses this, it crosses and goes up, beautiful. Okay, then you wait for 189 and then close. That's all. Okay. So we take that as a stop loss, sir. Yes. Okay. So this is broadly how this is played. Now I will take your questions. Pratap, that is a software. That is another chart I told you. Based on that only, that gives me what is the options weak point and pivot point. That is proprietary. You go back and check our videos. All of you know, you have subscribed to the channel. Go back and check the past videos. You will very easily understand. Okay, very easily you will understand how this will work. Any other question? Ravi, you are asking something. 1 second. Now, super. So what you need to do is, if this side is becoming stronger, no, you obviously sell the put. If option put side, the price is always above pivot of 117, you don't touch, you immediately sell the call. It is giving you whether put side is stronger or call side is stronger. So buyers will buy if the price is above the pivot point, that call, any call. Okay. So sellers will immediately start selling put. All this is intraday, nothing to do with BTST, STBT, no. This is all intraday. Intraday you can sell immediately, that's all. So if you are looking for example, now this put side is weaker, correct? Call side is stronger. Immediately you start selling as long as this price is below 114, weak point, correct? You should, yes, exactly, Manu. So as for Ravi, as long as this put side price is below 114, which is the weak point, your selling will work. Your selling will continue to work. So we are trying to add the support point, how long it will fall and where it will pick up. From weak point, how long, because we have put resistance, we are also trying to calculate and give you support point. So that will help you. If you are sold at 117, how much, where the support will come for that price, and then you can close. Which strike price are good for option seller? ATM plus 100. Like for the buyer, that will also work. But okay, on expiry days, if you are a very seasoned player, at the money itself you will make lot of money, because based on this chart exactly opposite here, for example, it is coming. Okay, you are seeing Nifty is going to be on the pivot point 1 2 3 4 5 candles. It is going to resist, you should surely know. You can sell at the money 25,900 or 25,850 put, call. If you sell, you can make this drop. It is only inverse thinking, that's all. Yes, Manu, below 117 if you buy, you will lose. It has to the price has to sustain above 117, then only you should enter. Okay. Any other question? And let me kind of caution you also one more thing. If there are no, we are expecting some level of, the company is expecting some level of subscribers. If the subscribers do not come, because we have invested a lot of money here, if subscribers do not come, we will make this channel private at some point. Great, I did select similar strikes today. Super. Sold 25,750p, sold, super, yeah, that is really good. Fine, Pratap. See you tomorrow. So, Manu and Mani, join us for a couple of days. Don't do immediately trading, do paper trading. And once you get confidence, you start trading. Okay? Because people will be asking, you will watch the channel, you will know how people are entering. I will ask, people will tell we have entered. They would have entered something else. Like today, somebody was playing on Sensex, etc. Then you will get a complete grip of it. Then you can start doing your own trading. If there are no more questions, so if there are no more questions, I will wind up today and see you all tomorrow. Please do share. Okay, I forgot to give you one more thing. Okay, there is a, thanks Sanjus. So there is a Telegram channel is also there. There now currently we are not giving the signals free, but probably from Monday onwards you will get signals free in that. Let me share that to you so you people can join. And there is also a Twitter handle. Let me add all that, give you all that, V channel info. So this is the after 2 o'clock call side 222. Again, yes, it will keep coming, no, because that was entered in the morning, Manu. That is why money. If you had come in the morning, you would know what is the importance of that. This is the Telegram channel link. Okay, join there, because you will start getting gold and Nifty futures. Yeah, you have to make entry based on your what has been your past this thing. Morning people and all made good money there in that when the Nifty went up from this point, that is from to 775 to here. Lot of people made 40 points, 60 points, 70 points. So morning there was a stop loss hit. Okay, I forgot to tell you. Having all the setup also, this setup can give you 74 to 75% win rates, 24 to 26% loss, that is stop loss trades. Okay, remember that. This is not a 100% foolproof. I think this is the stock is my Twitter handle. Okay. No more questions means no. I will wind up. Okay, we can see you all tomorrow and watch it. And again tomorrow evening, if you still have doubts, etc., every day evening 3:15 I will take a class. You can come back and then ask there. Okay. Uh, 1.75 lakhs money. 1.7. We do automation there. So we will be having a Zoom call. I don't know whether this Saturday or next Saturday. We have been postponing it for 2 weeks, to be very honest. And in the Telegram channel, you will get a Zoom call meeting. There we will explain what is our revised Nifty strategy and gold strategy. There you will know how to, what is the automation charges, per monthly charges, how it can be in a kind of conjunction with both the gold and Nifty and all that. So that may happen, it may not happen this Saturday, it may happen next Saturday. We are postponing it for last 2 weeks. Once that is there, you can join us so you will know very clearly how our future strategy works. Okay, thank you, yaar. I'm really famished. See you all tomorrow.